Okay, enough of that. Hello, everybody! Corey is in the house, but I'm not playing Corey's in the house. That was the original plan, but instead, let's take things serious and play an actual interesting video game. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy April Fool's Day. Or not, if you don't like April Fool's Day, I totally understand. I felt I had to do something. So I tried real hard with that intro, as you can see. But alright, one shot. This is gonna be interesting. So volume should be okay. We'll see as the game progresses. I have the volume mixer on deck just in case I need to tweak stuff. Alright. I think I already messed around with the settings too. I think it looks fine. Alright, cool. So excited. Yeah, what's up, Megami as well? Val and Megami in the house as well. The piano as follows. I love that thing. It's like such a stupid tool. Like, you can just upload an MP3 and then it just converts it into like a MIDI file. And it spits everything out in piano for whatever reason, and it always comes out so funny. It's just priceless. Yeah. Got PB in Path of Exile Act 5 Kitava. Awesome. Congrats. I must know what this tool is. It sounds dangerously fun. If you're ever in need of it, it's very simple. It's just, I think it's literally just search MP3 to MIDI and like first result, and then there you go. It's something. Anyway. Alright, one shot. I think I already did all the settings. Let me double check though. I need to check the controls. It's been a hot second. Oh, press F1? Oh, whoa, this opened like a whole new window here. Okay, I'll just stick to what it is. Up, left, action, cancel, menu. Wait, there's L and R as well? What? There's so many buttons. S is items. Okay, so menu items. I don't know what LR means, but we'll figure that out as we go. Deactivate is a key. What? Okay, shift is run, which I have set to default run, so I don't have to hold shift every time, but if I have to walk, I guess I have to hold shift. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Skip text could be nice, but I don't really need it either. We'll see. If it comes up, I might turn that on. I did the same thing with the Mori, like in the middle of the playthrough, so I don't have to like see the same text over and over if I like mess up or something. I guess I could turn it on. I'm assuming R is the button, so I just don't touch W and we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, how do I... Did that save? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go? Oh, no file select. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Sad. Oh, the controls are here again. I see. Okay. Whoa, there's like a whole like like a mini tutorial thing going on here. Gameplay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. It's one of those. It's almost like one of those point and click adventures, but just not point and click. Okay. Got it. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. I am in windowed mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also auto-saves after some key events. Okay, got it. Oh, hi there. You're the character on the title screen. Oh. Meow. What's that portrait in the bottom right? That's the art. Is it just all gonna be doodles? Or is it because it's April Fool's Day? Oh no, are you serious? This is not supposed to happen? Oh no! Can I change my date on my PC? I don't want it to ruin the playthrough. It's funny though, but like, I don't want it to like ruin like the actual game if it does. It's probably just that if I had to guess, but that's funny. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to like look into it. Like, can we like check and see it doesn't do anything else than just that? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna try changing my date. As stupid as that sounds. Oh man, how do you do that? Like now with like the internet and all that stuff and syncing up, like it's gonna be hard to do that. Let's see, adjust date time. Oh, can I just choose like another time zone? I could do that. Just put me in Japan. So that would be like somewhere down here. Okay, well now my clock says April 2nd. But I probably have to reboot the game now. Okay, so let's do that. You cannot perform this action during cutscenes. What? I'm trying to quit though. Alt F4. God, what? Can I skip this? No. This action will record progress in this world. No, I wanna. Okay, we have a problem. Oh no. Okay, I put this in the background to have something there that's not my desktop background. So, okay, let's... This is a great start. April Fools! Okay, how do I delete that save now? I guess data? No. Oh my god, there's so many maps apparently. Oh, let me check the readme. Nope, nothing on the readme. I just want to play video game. Here, let me just open it again and see what happens. What? No. Excuse me? Wait, maybe it's good now? Maybe it won't have the dialogue, like the weird... Can you meow again? Oh god, what? No. Not sure if I can get that thing to pop up again to confirm. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way I could just like delete the file somehow or like restart. There's gotta be a way, I just don't know how. Here, let me just look this up real quick. It's like some file I have to delete or something. Let's see, OneShot, how to start new game. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think. Let me check. 1 second, everybody. Oh, here we go. OneShot. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this. Here, this should do it. Alright, here's hoping. Yes, okay. Okay, I'll keep that folder open in case I have to do that again. Okay. This GIF makes me feel things, some good, some bad. Yo, what's up, Dagum? Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. Are my settings gone? They're not. So the settings are there, so that's good. Okay. My clock right now is April 2nd. So that should remove that. Alright. Okay, take 2. Again, sad, dedicated to Felix. Alright, we know the controls. I guess I could read this again. I'm going to speed read it. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with your other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Da, da, da. Best experience in windowed mode. I am in windowed mode. Closing the game will save progress, and the game will also autosave. Let's go. Okay, and meow. And okay. Fixed. Funny, but alright, it's fixed. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, dot dot dot. It's a sweet child. Hello? Hello? Wait, they didn't meow that time. Wait, did they also add that too? Because I don't think they meowed this time. Unless I didn't hear it? I don't know. Nico just woke up here. Okay. Alright, so I am apparently Nico. Which is like Neko, but like one letter off. The tub won't run. Oh no. No water in the toilet. Oh no. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. A withered plant sits here stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Oh no. Oh, whoa, that sound effect. Wait a minute. Do-do-do-do-do. Interesting. I feel like I've heard that sound effect before. Okay, so is that in my inventory now? Oh, wait, no. Oops, that's the tutorial. Dry branch, yeah. Flaky dry branch from the bathroom plant. Okay. So that's a computer, and I apparently don't know the password for that. Dusty books. It's too dark to read. But my eyes are like literally 2 flashlights. How can it be too dark? I already have a built-in backlight. There's a TV remote here. Oh. Okay. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. It's soft but not bright. Right, okay. I have a remote now. It's too hard to read in the dark light. Oh yeah, so now I can like combine. I'm gonna combine my dry branch with my remote. Dang it. It was worth a try. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. Wait, we already in like an escape room already? The heck? Okay, wait, can I not use an item? Inventory. Yeah, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it or use it as your... Okay, so I have to like use it. So I have to, I guess, go in here and then say like branch, and then I leave. Okay, now I am holding a branch. Okay, but what in the world do I do with this? Poke the window. I mean, I doubt this is gonna try to fix the plant. Nope. Okay, never mind. Okay, remote. On the computer. No? Well, let's go with my number. Dang it. I'm already stuck in the game just started. Hold on. What do these buttons do? Nothing? Okay. Use it on the door. Wait. What? Like, there's a thing on the bed, but I can't do anything with it. What haven't I looked at yet? These things? I tried to, I thought. Hidden door? Oh! Oh, right! I used the light near the window to read the remote. Ah! Ah! Okay. 1, 2, 6, and 3. Oh, but it's... Okay, hold on. But I don't know if that's the exact order. I don't think that's the order. Alright, I'm writing it down. Hold on. To the notepad! Okay, Y1, R2, G6, B3. Beginning puzzle's a little tricky, I don't say. They're marked in bright colors. Yeah, see, it's not in the same order. They trick you already, right at the get-go. Boom. Let's go! Windows 95! Dot dot dot, okay. You found me. What? It's question mark o'clock. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... Ah! Excuse me? That's so messed up. I played another game that did exactly that too. I think, what was the game? I think Pony Island did that. But it was even crazier. Like, oh man. Pony Island did like something very similar to that, but even crazier. Like, you would play it on Steam, and then you get like a pop-up in the corner of like one of your random friends on Steam messaging you, but it's just fake. It's not even real. Or something like that. Or maybe uses your own name. I don't remember. It's something like that. And it's just like, huh? Well, it's crazy. Yeah, that's very freaky. Yeah, I appreciate you saying to do that. I'm glad I took the time to set that up. And I'm glad you were able to make it in time as well. Okay, the door has unlocked. Let's get out of here. Hello? Anyone? Uh-oh. Broken TV. Ooh, gives us a dangerous looking spark. In yellow. It's importante. Oh, here. I got an idea. Electrocute this branch to make fire. Ah. Well, okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, fireplace. The one in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Hella lit, yo. Yeah. I also have a branch. I could add more to that. Jeez, I could like barely see what's going on in here. Oh dear, it's a keyhole. So I need a key. Sink won't turn on. Yeah, nothing will, I guess, right? Oh, what? Got a bottle of Alkies. All right. All right, let's get drunk, everybody. Oh no. I'm gonna get a bad ending as soon as I drink this. I know it. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, here, drain it down the sink. Okay, never mind. Just a table. Just a chair. Oh, okay. Couch? Just a couch? 2 couches. Nope. Does the bottle fit in the keyhole? Nope. Is this another room? Really? Okay. Can I go back to the previous room? Okay. Flush it down the toilet. Down the sink. No? Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Go back to sleep right away? I thought I was on the right track with the TV here. It did say something different, so like, I think... Oh, let me try that again. I keep doing the wrong button. Oh! Oh. Alright, now it can get lit. Ah. This is crazy. Alright, light up the fireplace. What's this? Oh, there we go. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. It's a key. Ba-da-da-da. They're not gonna tell me what it is? Okay. Key. What? Oh, is it for this one? Ah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Light bulb? Omori? No. This is black space. Oh. What? So Nico is basically an electric cat. It can be, they have the power to power up light bulbs thanks to their freaky eyes. Okay, well now that I have light, oh wait, does that fit in here? No. It's so cute. Look at me. I got a light bulb. Can I put the light bulb in the room to add more light? Or I mean, what? Oh wait, I can read the books now probably. Aha! Ad infinitum. Really? Okay. Ad infinitum. This is super important. Why would they just put that there? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I did it before you typed it in the chat. Perfect. No, you should have said PURR effect. You missed your opportunity. Okay, well... Ad infinitum. Opportunity, you mean ho ho ho. Sure. Good one. Okay, oh, I could use the light bulb. Wait, excuse me? A large light bulb? It's the sun. Period. You're holding the freaking sun right now. So wait, I'm supposed to actually probably do this then. Ah. Here comes the sun. Do. Alright, we're free, right? That's it? That's the end of the game. Nope. Oh, we still got our sun. Also, that was an interesting noise. That's a door. What's left of a computer terminal? Oh dear. This is all a simulation. None of this is real. What? Aliens? I don't know. Oh, fast travel. Let's go. New mechanic. You can quickly travel to the locations you've already visited by selecting fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Right, or else you get the Professor Oak message where it's like, you know, there are better times to use those things. Robot! Oh no, the robot has no power. I'm sorry, buddy. Wait, you want my light? You want my sun? I'm gonna give you a sun. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, it's interesting art style. Even this is like, look at this. Nice sprite work. Oh, the music! What? All of a sudden, Cat Jam. Okay, so am I running by default? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. What's left of a robot? Oh no. Oh, this is where I came from, right? Okay, Also, am I on like sand or snow or something, or dirt? I don't know what, but I'm leaving tracks everywhere. Whoa. This is like someone who's playing like Sim City or like Roller Coaster Tycoon and didn't finish their rail or roller coaster. I don't know what's going on there. It really is a simulation. Oh. Oh. New area. Oh god, that's gonna end poorly. Yeah, it's very pretty and glittery. I can't seem to interact with like anything though, besides the robots, so it's kind of weird. Or maybe I'm on the... Another theory, I'm on the moon, and there's civilization on the moon, and they somehow found a way to get trains running on the moon. Who dis? Hello? Excuse me? Earth to whoever this is. You want an empty bottle? Wait, I want to see what the sprite looks like. Interesting. It looks like they've seen some shit. Basically. Don't talk to me. Okay. Oh, did I just loop? No, this is a new one, right? It's a broken off section of railing. Another bed? Ah, it's taking my name again. Stop that! This bed probably looks familiar to you. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. Oh god. Gotta go heat up some food. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Sounds good. Footstep, 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 footstep. The air here is unbreathable. Okay. Alright, going down then. Oh, could I have gone right there? No, I don't think so. It's another piece of a robot? Yeah. I'm kind of digging the song. There's nothing super crazy about it, but when the drums come in, it's like, whoa. I was not ready for this unexpected drums. Oh, this looks like a... Also, I have a railing now. I'm not sure what I can do with this. Weighs surprisingly little. Just keep on looking. More railways. Oh, I can go right apparently. Wait, can I go further down? Just out of curiosity. No, okay, so I guess this is the only other place I haven't gone to. Oh, this doesn't have the glittery stuff in it. Uh-oh. Oh, who dis? Oh no, the music's stopping. Ah! That light bulb! You are here! Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes? Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house, and it was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... Oh, options. This world. Not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off, everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. Or finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Ah. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. You mean it would end in one shot? Okay, no more jokes. This is very serious. The world's gonna end if I drop this thing. All right, what about computer? Please tell me about computer. In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico, but I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? There's 2 Nikos? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Cor- Stop saying the name! Ah! I'm gonna change my profile to like, I don't know, like some stupid name. Like Butts McGee or something, so it just shows a stupid name in the game instead. Okay, no pressure, just don't drop this very fragile thing, otherwise it'll kill the whole world. Yeah, exactly. Corey? Ah, that would be our god. I'm a god! Confirmed, God Gamer Corey. Let's go. As definitive proof. If you are here, that means Corey is here also. Corey will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Yeah. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. Have you not contacted Corey yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly. An ability that no one else possesses. Certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Oh, we're gonna break the 4th wall here? Alright. Hi, Nico. Hello? Corey, are you there? That is not my name! That's tempting. That is super tempting to select. But we'll keep it, you know, we'll keep the, what's the word? Why am I tripping on the word right now? Immersion. We'll keep the immersion. Alright, yes. Oh! Nice to meet you, Corey. Nice to meet you, Nico. My name's Nico. I already knew that. It's okay. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. I actually heard someone. They said their name was Corey. This is incredible. The face that they made there, I wish I stopped it on that. Like, oh. Anyway, do not be afraid to ask Corey for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Aw. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. That's it. Okay. Nico's faces are the best. Yeah. Pretty good so far. Alright, let's check out your house. Robot. Oh, computer. Won't turn on. Okay. Dusty shelves. There's like stuff on the ground but doesn't let me interact. Oh, what's this? This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. I do have something. Maybe. This could work. Metal rod. Ah, the pipe won't fit under the cracks, Corey. We'll need to flatten it somehow. Flatten it? Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Actually gonna write that down. Flatten metal rod to open robot's case? I don't know. Okay. Oh. A robot may not injure a living person or through inaction allow a person to come to harm. Huh. Okay. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Didn't I just play a game where like this was like the whole like point of it? Which game did I just play recently that had this thing with the whole like robots like obeying or whatever? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now, but I feel like I just played a game that, or maybe I watched something that had this. Anyway, it's interesting. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Ooh, a map. Tower. Okay, so I'm currently in the Barrens. So I need to make my way to the center where the tower is, I guess. Okay. Got it. Okay. Those mirrors? No. Okie dokie. Anything else in here? More shelves. Oh, paper. The use of a robot as a replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first served. Okay. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. Phosphor shrimp. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Huh, okay. Some interesting lore there. Oh wait, was that a door as well? Oh, it is. Good thing I almost missed that. Okay, so shelves all are just dusty. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single... The rest of the page is unreadable. What's this? There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. I doubt there's anything I could do here. I've interacted with things with the light bulb. I don't know if I should be. Oh wait, I already read this. Whoops. Oh, what's this? That's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Rectangle shaped hole. I mean, I could try this. I doubt it's this. Yeah, okay, so we need some other rectangle, I guess. Okay, I think that's everything I could do here for now. So now the question is if I can find a way to flatten the metal rod so I can open that. Oh, what's this? Nothing in the minecart? No. Okay, I have another big factory of sorts? A robot sitting on the conveyor belt doesn't seem to have power. A robot. It seems to be okay, it just doesn't have power. They all has no power. Okay. Get a quick drink here. Another big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. Aha! Aha! But I bet, let me guess, no power. Well, gosh darn it. Okay, so we have to power. This is definitely what we need to do. So, how do I get the power on? I gotta stick the light bulb somewhere. Certainly. Oh, pieces of the robot. Oh no. It's like the assembly line or something. Oh, this one's working. Yes. Let's go. Ah, you want me to crush the pipe in here, Corey? Yes. Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Oh. That was scary. Okay. Nice. Crowbar. Sweet. Alright, I guess I'm out of here unless there's something else. Alright. Cool. Let's go see what's inside the box. Da da da. What are you hiding, friend? This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. I think I know where that goes. Oh, don't combine them. Okay. I am gonna assume it goes in here. Actually, ooh, is that rectangular? I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, battery fits the slot perfectly, let's go. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Oh no. We make the shrimp power up the battery. Nope. Okay, what if I combine the light bulb with the battery? I don't think we do anything else here. It feels like we're on the right track, though. Wait, really? There's nothing else we could do here? Okay. So I need to find some way to charge the battery. Oh, whoops. I thought they'd say something different. I guess not. Alright, I guess I'll continue to the right. I don't think there was anything up when I went back that way. Oh, another area. Ooh, big sparkly thing again. So pretty. Whoa, that's a very interesting choice of rail design. Okay. Glitter craters, yes. I want to swim in those. That must be pretty cool. Okay, we're in a maze now. Fantastic. Up, right, 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 up. Can't jump. It's not a platformer. Sad. Oh, paper. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. What? Who is this, and why are they apologizing? What did they do? Oh no! Wait, what's going on down there? It's like a piece of the tower broke, and it like landed there or something. There's also something here. Are you a battery powered thingamabobber? It's so freaking sad. Oh no. Val knows too much. I feel like that added more context to something, or like something later in the game. A metal safe seems like a lock with a 6-digit code. Nailed it. Dang it. Okay. I see that safe is not a fan of the same numbers I'm a fan of. That's fair. Another paper. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. Seems like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Okay, I feel like I didn't explore everything up there, though. 6-digit code. I don't think I saw anything about a code. Hold on, did I see everything here? Let me make sure. I feel like I might have not gone everywhere. So that's the thing. This way, maybe? Oh, yeah. I think this is new. Torn page with faded ink. XX/XX/XX. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots both in body and mind. Wait. Oh, okay. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. We're getting a lot of spicy lore nuggets, but like nothing like huge yet. They're just peppering some lore here and there. Ah, here we go, new area. Okay. Oh, I don't know what all these things are leading to. Let me check this way first. What even are those? They're like Animal Crossing digging spots or something. That's what it looks like to me, but... Oh, another area. Okay, let me go back. Let me go up that first alleyway, because there seems to be a door. I don't think I saw a door this way. It's a robot! Okay, well... Okay, I guess we'll enter this building, I guess, right? It's another... I'm assuming another... human? Question mark? A friend! Buddy! High five! The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone tall, or at least someone doesn't look like a kitten. Oh, that's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. What? The world has been falling apart for a long time. This matter of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody can comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Okay. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the robots with a W are recalled. At least let me know. You got my message, okay? Kip. Okay, so we have... okay, I'm assuming that they're Kip? Unless... Or maybe they're Silver, and that's from Kip and they received that. We don't know yet if they wrote that or if they received that. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. Keeps me functional. Oh. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. It cannot even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All I can do is make use of the light we have. I'm surprised no Jetsons on April Fools. Uh-huh. How's it going, Brash? Something is poking out from the shelf. I did do a very, very minor April Fool's thing at the start of the stream, but yeah, you know, nothing crazy. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want, it may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Screwdriver, huh? I don't remember anything requiring a screwdriver. But eventually, maybe. Okay. A shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. More shrimpy things. Sink that doesn't do anything. Ooh, a chessboard. Let's play chess. A metal chess table covered in dust. Haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed for that matter. It's a crate. It's a bed made of metal. That doesn't look very comfortable. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Oh, Kip is your favorite name, TBH. It's an interesting name. Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Okay, they're just gonna say the same thing. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Okay. Oh, a photo of two people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. Aw. Okay, well, see ya. What's this? Wait! Oh. I'm coming with you! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. I called it. Oh, thanks. Ooh, what's this? There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. Camera, okay, wait, there's so many things now. Broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. Okay. Just have a lot of broken things, like empty bottle, camera. It's broken battery. Alright. Why did you follow? Do be careful in here. I see. Okay. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can we walk? I can, but for you it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's that anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. But there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Okay, so wow, there's like so many things I need right now. Ready to leave? I need a vehicle. I need something that can power up the battery. Wait, that's it? So I don't know. Wait, they're gone now. We're gonna ignore them and just walk there anyway. Dang it. Yellow light is gone now? Must have imagined it. Wait, what if I do... Okay, no, it says we can't do anything. Okay, at least I like that it says that. I like that it says, like, when you try to like combine something, they're like, don't bother thinking about it. Just, we're done here. Do something else. Like, okay. I appreciate that they don't want to waste our time. That's very nice. But then what about... There's nothing here, right? Okay, camera. Wait, what if I combine the camera with the battery? No. Oops. It feels like we're on the right track, though. I thought the battery for sure would have worked on the other thing. Oh, I didn't even get a passcode either. It's like I need so many things right now. I need a passcode, like a 6-digit passcode. I need a vehicle to enter the mines. Like, and then I need a way to power up / repair broken battery. Is there another area I didn't go to here yet? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Corey, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. No! Okay. So I think I saw everything here then. At least I think so. Why? Okay, it's weird. Sometimes it says I'm on the right track, which is interesting. It also like some that says like strictly you cannot combine them, but others it's like, well. Like, it's kind of interesting that like that even is a thing. Screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. Okay, now my screwdriver's gone. And I have a lens. Lens with light bulb. No? Lens. What would I use a lens on? Lens. I don't know. I don't know what I would use that on, but I have a lens. Lens. I don't remember anything requiring a lens, though. It's like, there you go, I got it, but maybe. What? I was still gonna say don't touch this. Oh wait, wait, there's more text. It's a power cell. The word silver is written on the side. Why does it say that? That's not important. Okay. Ow! I got shocked. I told you not to touch it. Corey made me. Don't blame it on me. That was all you. Okay. Like, can I not just do this? Hold on. I'm not falling for that one again. Okay, lens. Let me think about this. See if you could play chess with silver? I thought I tried. Wait, so can you... Does that mean that, like, I have to talk to everything multiple times? Because... Wait, maybe I just have to wait? I thought maybe you could, sorry. Val! I mean, if there is a way and you know it, then maybe there's something I need to do or there's some prerequisite. But yeah, it'd be dope. I wouldn't mind. I'm sorry. It's fine. Okay. I'm close. Do I just bring the lens to the mines? Safety violation. What the heck? Oh, you know you can for sure, but you just probably need to do something first. Okay. Got it. I have to, like, increase our social rank or whatever. So social link level 10, access to playing chess with silver. Okay. Nectar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Probably gonna play some more of that tomorrow. I haven't played the past few days. Right now I just have, what do I have left? Sword and, I'm blanking on the other one. Oh, the gun, I think. There's nothing here, right? I can't recall. What if I just go back to the other dude? You interested in this lens? Dang it. Okay, well. You only have the spear left to finish your run with? Woo, so pumped. Oh yeah, you saved the best for last, I see. Nice. So you're killing it right now. You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me by a weapon. And that's without God mode too, I imagine. Val is such a gamer. Power cell. The word profit bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Profit bot? What? Panic! Okay, think. What could I possibly be missing here? This computer doesn't work, right? I don't remember anything like requiring a lens. I'm more upset than anything because like this spear's your favorite weapon. I couldn't finish one with it. Oh, so you've been trying to? Oh no, that sucks. I've already won with all of my favorite ones, I'd say, so I did not get so unlucky. Yes, please give me a hint. Ooh, I got a foot cramp right now. Ow, 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 what the heck? Oh, jeez. That's so random. Okay, it's fine. Massage. Okay, whew. Yeah, I don't know why, it just kind of happened out of nowhere. Check your item description for your battery. It has some broken glass on it. Didn't I try combining these already? Oh. I think I tried combining them when it was just a camera. Oh. Now it's an empty battery. And then I do this. We're using the sun directly on the battery. I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Corey. Looks like it's already fully charged. Oh, let's go. Okay. I had the idea, but I missed like one step. I missed combining the lens. I would never like think to put a lens in a battery, because that's you put a lens in a camera. Dang it. Oh, whoops, I didn't select it. Okay. Undertake? Yes, this is Sans Undertale. Every game is Undertale, and every game is Dark Souls, and every game is, you know. How's it going, nerd time? Alright, so if the charged battery does something. Whoa. Okay. Ow, I just got shocked. We're shocking Miko a bunch. I doubt the power cell did anything different. No. Prophet Bot is interesting. So that's their name. Oh, the robots! They're moving! I am functional! I can walk! Yay! Yo, what's up, Jaffa? How's Bowser's Fury Online Learning going so far? Okay. It's pretty tough. So far. Right now the hard part is like trying to meet the cycles on time with enough shines, and right now I'm like not quite there yet, but I'll be practicing a lot the next 2 days. The computer's on too, yeah. Hopefully it tells us the code. Oh shit, what up? Yo, what's up, Fizz? Everyone joining in like all of a sudden right now. I'm functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Corey? Yeah. I just want to see if there's any more robots before I talk to the computer. Okay, no more robots here. I wonder if it powers the one outside too. Alright, computer. Oh god. I see you made progress in this world, Corey. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. I did find that box already. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Ah, why? No, I don't understand what this means. You still don't know the extent of the world's deterioration, do you, Corey? Most of the time, stray pieces of this world would be lost to blissful nothingness. But this code, this document, is an exception. I was able to salvage it because Nico needs the code to progress. Now go find it. What? You're not just gonna give me the document? I gotta find it now? Gotta bust my balls to find this thing? It was green. Okay, I think I missed a lot of chat. You revived the robots, woo, Wesley. Finish an art stream? Oh, an art stream? Fizz is doing art? What did you do? Okay, so they're still saying the same things. Document. Okay, let me see. Are the robots here? No, it's just the ones inside. No. Okay. Document. Hold on, what do I have right now? Okay, nothing that'll help me, I think. I was just about to start my stream and then the game I wanted to stream crashed, so now I have to reinstall. Oh no. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Val's laughing. Goddamn. Fizz too. Made Magic the Gathering themed posters where all the mana symbols are all the land printed in that color. Where all the mana symbols are all the land printed in that color. I'm not sure what I mean, but that sounds interesting. This game looks a lot like Sans Undertale. What is this game actually? It is OneShot. It is in my title and my game. I think this came out like 3 or 4 years ago. No, maybe longer than that. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Yes, I have only one shot. Do not miss my chance to blow because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yes. This game was actually made by Eminem himself, if you could believe it. I'm like the evil witch from Snow White. Oh god. Is there any mom spaghetti? I have not seen mom spaghetti yet. I found a chessboard. I found alcohol. Is that close enough? Make some sort of spaghetti out of alcohol and chess pieces. I don't know. I need further assistance. I always need assistance. God damn it. Okay. Almost 5 years ago. There you go. Val the Lore Master. I still don't have a vehicle. And I still don't have a document. That's like such a tease. Like, it's like, oh, by the way, I saved up this code, but you gotta find it. Wait, maybe the factory? Did I enter the factory? Maybe the robots there are powered up. This one. I don't think I entered this. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. I have power again. Yep. Hello, organic life form. Hello. They're just all gonna say hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Val the Googler, more like. We are trained in the arts of Google Foo. Yeah, that's like story of my life at my job, pretty much. I think a lot of programmers can relate to that, though. Yeah, these robots are all messed up. They're not done. Okay, well. Forgot about the robot that was in the Silvers area. There's a robot in there? What? Oh, the one in the alleyway? Wait, maybe? That one was built, I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on his sweater. Yeah. It's a good meme. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This one. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Okay. There was no robot in here, right? Can we play chess now? Dang it. Okay. I guess I have to go back to the very beginning now, because I think those robots were also like... Then again, there was... I don't know, it's hard to tell. I'm not sure which ones I revived and which ones I didn't. I guess some are just beyond repair, but like there's some in the starting area that are... I think that were okay. So I think those might be back to life. So that's probably the next thing to do. It's kind of a long way back. Oh no, there should be... I think there's even a robot here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Beyond repair. Yeah, I don't know if they're all like that, though. They might be, but who knows? Maybe there's one that isn't. Or maybe... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? What if the robot... Like, the one that's on a boat is a robot with a W. Maybe that one is back. Because they were just saying ... But maybe... Maybe now they'll actually speak. I think they were on... Is it this screen? Yeah, I think it's this screen, but higher up. Yeah, you. Ah, gotta go this way. Speak to me, robot. Oh, let's go. All right. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Corey helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Corey and I will find a way to help you. Just smack it with a crowbar. That'll get the rust off. I don't even know where to begin with this. I'm kind of tempted to try it, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. What if we use the light bulb? Nope. Okay. Oh, what if... Can I interact with these if with a bottle? Oh, so we like fill this up with sparkly juice and then just splash it on and then like, voila, magic. Ah. Oh, DM me on Discord. I'll do it on my phone. Oh god. My phone went straight to that like creepy Kermit. Okay, oh. What the heck? Oh, that's interesting. So you took like every different kind of land art and somehow splotched them together into symbols? Interesting. Scrape it off like the dentist would with your teeth. Yeah, exactly. Let me know if you need a hint. I won't say anything specific. I'm trying to think. No, this is too far up. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if there's like another... Never mind. I don't know. Let me see. Let me try talking to the computer again. Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I thought maybe. I don't see a file though. I thought it'd be like a file in the where the game is. Like what Amori did with this creepy thing. Well, there's this other EXE. I don't know if this is like another game or something. Do I try opening this one? What does this do? What? What is this? That's another thing I can open in the game, or in my folder. It's like another EXE, and it's just a clover. Val's laughing. God damn it! That has some sort of meaning. In your Steam files, so I actually don't have this on Steam. It was in the giant itch bundle. The giant I think it was like the racism bundle or something. So I have a folder with the game in it, but I don't see any like. Maybe I have to wait for this dialogue to finish. Oh, like actually like my documents? Wait, are you kidding me? Oh! What the hell? Dear... This is... I can't read that. My message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that... I can't read this. Okay. Read it and you know what to do. I have also left you a mask? Yeah, I need that. Look for a metal safe in the quarry. Oh, so there's probably a mask in there. Somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. 809928. Okay. Holy shit. Game being meta AF. Some god you are. Look in the documents folder on your computer. Don't think I could have made it any more clear. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. So now I can explore 2 areas now if there's a mask in there. Okay, where is that again? I know it's in this screen, I just don't know. This way? No. Now you know how things work in this game. Yeah, I gotta really think outside the box. Okay. Yeah, I do remember. Whoa, it worked! Wait, how'd you know the code, Corey? I still remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird looking book. I can't read it though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. Oh. What is that? It's a glitch. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Uh-oh. Okay. So I guess it's like a key item because it's green. Strange journal. Oh, Clover! Clover! Open the other EXE! Hold on, where's... Oh, I have to go back here. Is it doing anything? Nope. Okay, I'm sure that's gonna be needed at some point thanks to that journal. Okay. This kid just disappointed it wasn't a spreadsheet file. Where's my spreadsheets? Okay, okay, well, let's go. Okay, which one do I want to do first? Do I do the one on the left or do I want to do the one on the right? Let's do the one on the... Well, I'm closer to the one on the right, I guess. I'm in the same screen right now. If I go up from here, there's a spot. Is it here? Yeah, I'm closer to the right one, so I'll do this one first, I guess. Put it on. Look at the mask. They have blue eyes now. Should be fine with this mask on. Interesting. It's a gas vent. So it looks like another mini tower. Oh, another big building. Oh boy. Robots! Oh, what's this? A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Rubber gloves. Gloves designed to prevent chemical damage. Oh, nice. I'm getting like the whole equipment set. Okay. Robot. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Paper. Page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents. Acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Okay. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. There's also just a boarded door. Ah. Good thing I kept this crowbar. Every time there's a robot in a game, I can't help but think of Mr. Butlertron from Clone High and go, Wesley, at the end of every sentence. I guess that's another show that I unfortunately don't know about. I'm changing that slowly though. Gravity Falls has been really fun so far. I think I'm like a dozen episodes in already. It's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, a cleaning sponge. Ah, we can play chess now. That's probably what I need to clean a lot of things. There's like a fogged photo. It's the chessboard. All right, another page. Oh, this is continuing the other note. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. 3. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. 4. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. Okay, I'm assuming this is like actually important because I have gloves now. So there's like something going on here. I need to like actually pay attention to these instructions. It's a good thing you're here. Yeah, I should probably note this down. Let me write this down. Okay, so I already fixed the battery. I still don't have a vehicle. I have the password already. Okay, so to inject liquid phosphor 4 into container without breaking. Seal 3, shake 4, use ASAP. Okay. Okay, and then the other one, I don't really remember what that was, so I'll have to go check. Clone High is on YouTube too if you want to check it out. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so I need probably note that too, just in case. So acidic gas, blue phosphor rare. All right, and then step 1 is in a well-ventilated area. In well-vented area, direct gas to container. Okay. I think that's everything here, unless... No, okay. Alright, let's continue up in case there's more stuff up there. Another page. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Okay. Oh, another area. Hold on. Let me finish this first. It's not super obvious when the screen ends, and so like I'm just kind of running around. Let me get that off screen. Okay. Wait, there's a lot going on here. But let's just bring it back here. Yeah, okay. So let's go left, I guess. I think this might connect with the left area, which is fine with me. Whoa, big robot. Only one eye's powered up though. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with these. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Okay, so I'm assuming if I try... Oh no, they let me. Okay, I don't know. Oh, 119. What's that about? Oh, robot. Unit RM 28834117 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Okay. Oh, we got a building. We got a paper. Papers everywhere. I remember being taught in school about how the water surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all the water went. Okay. More shrimpy shrimps. Ladder. Wait, what? I'm scared of ladders. Oh. I'm sorry, Nico. You're gonna have to do it at some point, though. I'ma make you. Wait, what? Infirmary? This is like straight up a town. Paper. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Gory. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Like someone's correcting us. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Corey, you made me look silly. That's so good. Okay, paper. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. Cute. Another one. The double paper. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. By the author. Alright, let's get, I guess we'll check the infirmary. Oh, robot. Okay. I see. That's just another escort robot. Oh. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Oh, infirmary bot. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks. Oh, first aid kit? It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Got it. Alright. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No. Oh, carry on then. What's it doing to that cup? Yeah, it's weird. Actually, I don't know if it's a cup. It almost looks like a tape measure or something, and I think they're just like pulling it and like, or I don't know. I'm not sure. Or it's like an IV pouch. It could be so many things. I don't know. I don't know what anything that would bounce like that. It's weird. I don't think cups work that way. Bouncy mugs. I mean, they could work that way in this world. Who knows? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start going more left and hope that that takes me back to the robot. Oh, we have another building though. That'd be so cool. It won't be so cool when you have like hot coffee or tea in there and you yank it just for the random meme and you're just like pfft, splashes everywhere, burns your hand. Ah! Like, what is the purpose of this? Okay, evacuation at such short notice. I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Oh no. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Okay. Oh no, robot. Beyond repair. It's always sad when you see one that is beyond repair. They have been destroyed. Wow! Okay, so I think I could have went down. Well, let me check down here first and then I'll go that way. Oh, never mind. Well, nothing there. I'ma head this way then. More sparkly water crater thingy mabobbers. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. I could have gone more left. Yeah, so this is like the entrance to like get me back there, I think. So I guess I could check this way first. Oh. Pepper. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen, which is the next area. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. The shrimps are OP! Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. This vent is on the ground, all the others are taller than me, so this might be important actually. Can I store that into the syringe? Maybe not the syringe, but the bottle maybe? Hey, alright. Glad I did that. Okay, so now I have a bottle of... So I have my gas. I have my acidic gas. Now I'm assuming I probably need... Wait, can I interact with this now that I have a syringe? Aw, dang. I thought maybe I can get the blue phosphor in there. And then I have, like, pretty much what I need. Yeah, inject liquid into container. Shake. Yeah. So I think I'm close on that. It's too tall for little Nico. Small bean. Yep. Alright, back here. Robot! I wonder if I could just use the sponge. I wonder if that's like all I need. Or if I need that cleaning agent as well. Ah, dang it. Okay, so it's definitely... I mean, I doubt it's the gas plus that. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I need to fill this syringe. That's like for sure. It's particularly long. Or I just need to find another way to get the liquid. I'm gonna go back to Silva. I think. I am functional. Yep. Mm-hmm. Silly robots. Okay. I don't think there was anything here I can interact with the syringe. I doubt the computer does anything more. Yeah. Like, there are those shrimpy things in a jar, but... I mean, maybe if I interact with the jar, it'll let me. Okay. Factory, no. I'm gonna go back to silver. Let's do that first. This way. I always forget which way to go here. Follow the railroad tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can play chess with her with just the sponge, but I still think I need a cleaning thing. So I'm not sure this is gonna work, but I'll try. Dusty chess table, nope. So yeah, I need to find a way to soak up whatever liquid. I need a cleaning agent is what I need. I don't remember seeing anything about a cleaning agent. Like the infirmary maybe? I didn't interact with like the infirmary with my stuff. I also don't think I could combine any of these. Yeah. Okay. I just remember when it is. Okay, yeah, you can't do it right now. Sorry. The mine? I mean, I don't think so, right? Still don't have a vehicle. Okay, you'd think it'd be that easy, but no. It is not that easy. Oh, what about the glitch? Am I like supposed to be able to interact with that glitch thing that popped up? Because like I could, it didn't look like I could, but maybe there's something I'm supposed to do with this? Like maybe I could reach it from the top? I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of there. It's just hanging out. Okay. Is there like maybe a building I didn't enter at the top part? I'm trying to like think. Wipe the glitch away with the sponge. I tried. It didn't work. What's this building again? I think I broke this door, which led me to this. Which is just the steps, right? Yeah. The footsteps. That's so cool here. It's like a subtle detail. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. Did I see this? Yeah, somewhere. Nope. I can't interact with that water either. Oh, you know what? I think I didn't go left from here. I also don't think I entered this building. Ah, okay, hold on a sec. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. The engineer. Apparently phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. The glitch! Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate, and we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as it is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Okay, so what's this? Another one of these shocky things. Oh, writing. Guardian of residential area. Oh, it's like their house. I see. It's looking a little dim. Well, poop. Okay. Shout at me if you need any help. Don't want to be annoying though. Sorry, I'll stop saying it. No, it's fine. I appreciate it. Oh, I also don't think I entered this house. We're getting some more intel. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots. At least not a significant rate. Time will tell. Checking, checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. Oh no. They lost their purpose as robots. Oh, another one. I think that I missed like this whole bottom area, I think. Oh, maybe not. Picture of a robot? Was this where I got embarrassed? I'm not sure. I think. I feel like I probably did these ones. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder if there's anything else I missed in this area. Infirmary. I'm pretty sure I entered this one. Yeah. Maybe above? Nope. I could try the infirmary again, I suppose. No. The only thing I could think of, let me read my inventory again. Flat sponge with a rough surface, full of noxious fumes. Crowbar. There's still a journal. Journal's weird. Yeah. Oh hey Sharpless, thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry to any new viewers who cannot chat. This is a very story-focused game, so I want to avoid random people from spoiling. I did read that already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a hint. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, maybe I think I need one. Probably. Oh wait, no. Hold it. Something new. This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's from the bubble over the surface of the pond. Okay, here we go. Soak that sponge. Okay, syringe then. Let's go! Alright, I found the pond jelly. Cool, I've never seen this game before. Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. It's a pouring from Ragnarok Online, is that what it looks like? It's just a blob. It's a sparkly blob though. Oh, liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. What? Oh, no, we're good. Actually went in, gross. Yeah, I've never played Ragnarok Online, I just know it's another one of those MMOs. I played the other, like, Korean MMO. I played MapleStory for a little bit, but that's it, pretty much. They have a lot of similar things going on. There's blobs there, too. A Spear and a Mother 25th Anniversary Edition. Oh, that ROM hack, nice. What time did you get? The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Poor robot. That robot has feelings. Okay, let me see. So, what do you mean you can't combine those? Okay, so I have to do like the whole thing then, right? So I have to do gases in container, inject this into the container. Yes. It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Yes. It changed color. Bottle of acid. All right. Now I have to use it ASAP on the sponge. Yes. I hope this works. A wet sponge. Okay, so all that's done. So now we have a wet sponge for Laifu. So now we can fix robot. We can clean the stuff in Silver's place, and yeah. I wonder if I should do that first. Because I'm assuming that they're gonna take me to the Glen. So before I go to a new area, I should probably go mess with Silver. So I'll go do that first. It's a bit of a detour, but I just want to be sure that I could do this now. And I mean, I could probably come back here, I assume. Oh yeah, wait, I have fast travel, right? I could do this now. Oh wait, I could do this like literally any screen? I thought there was only like specific like major areas. So I could just go back to like actually like lookout point, right? Oh wait. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's so sick. Why have I not been using that? Okay. It doesn't work! No! What about the picture? Oh no! Oh, second time ever playing it, 206. Nice. Robot friend. Oh, you never used it. Yeah. I really thought it was gonna be like in between major areas like the Glen and the Barrens and then the middle area. So I didn't bother thinking to use it. So I still can't, so that's still not what I need to play chess. So, okay, let's go to Robot Friend then. So, that'd be the docks, I suppose. Robit, we gon' help you now. Oh wait, what? It's apparently this screen, I'm blind? Oh no, they're lower down, okay. Hey, I has a sponge. Oh, this music. All right, hold still. I have no other choice. There, how's that? I can move again. Thank you. Oh, the heart. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. The Glen, port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Aww. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Is that Silver? Oh, Silver! I need your help, Pooh. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who could take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what is the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Corey and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Ooh. It's a clover pendant. Look at that art. It's like, oh. Jess? Is it now? I mean, I don't know. I tried using the sponge, it didn't do anything. But maybe after this dialogue I can. We'll see. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... Not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Something going on with that clover. Nico's so cute, I love him so much. Yeah. Chess? 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 Amber! No. Amber! Oh wait, Amber with the journal maybe. What? But there's a clover on both of them! That's not cool! What if I show her the book? Before I go, is there anything I could do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Oh, let's go! Yeah, well, sort of. I played with some older kids before. Then will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna kick her ass. You're really good at this. Oh no, I wanted to actually play. Dang it. Needs weak vomit on Twitter already, Mom's. Someone literally came in and did the same thing like an hour ago. What's up, Toasty? Only get one shot. You can show me the money. Okay. Thank you. It was built into my code. They're a chess bot. Ah, so what's it like being a robot and all? I talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. That face, like... Welp. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. Can't really explain what tame robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tame robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where? I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Knight. Right. Oh, I've never been to any other regions. I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just a tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I could do. Check. Wait, what? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But... checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Ah, thank you also. She just schooled us. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so now that I have this, I can now show... Can I just show this to, like, literally any robot? And something different's gonna happen? Or is this really only for the robot? I'm watching over the plants. I guess I'll bring this to robot then. Corey? Is it alright if you let me take a nap somewhere before we go? I'm so tired I can't even see straight anymore. Wait, what? They're gonna force me to not play until like the next day? I thought that's what the bed does, right? I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. I mean, I don't think I have a choice. Wait, close the game! Enjoy this little dude while I boot up the game again. Or dudette rather. They're blushing. Dancing girl blob. Oh! What? Hi. Nico art again. I forgot about the gift. The little things on the ground that you were wondering what they were, they're actually clovers. Oh, really? It's so pretty, and the music. The music box, which could be either cute or creepy. Or crude. Oh. Wait, we're like... I guess we're like in her dreams or something right now. Like in a farm or some field or whatever. Oh, the sun! Uh-huh. Corey, are you still there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? That's a secret. I see. Does your world have a sun? I can't tell you that. Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm too. You saw it, right? But it goes away sometimes, at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world's like that too. Ah, you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. And Nico's big eyes, my heart. It's interesting. Okay, robot. Robot, take us to the land that you understand. Oh, this is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait, this boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or his gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. That's a clever way of like clearing up inventory. Oh, good Nico. I'm on a boat while I'm holding my light bulb, which is actually the sun. Pretty art, yeah. It's pretty good. Oh. Here is your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. What are those? Cactus balls. Or like lily pads with those little green pixels are all frogs. I'm just gonna imagine that that's what's going on there. Okay, I love this game so much, it's so cute. Alright, what's this building? Oh! My eyes! Whoa! Sweet. Get the whole view of the Glen. Whoa, the diagonal room! What is this, Earthbound? This is crazy. Alright. Yeah, there's clover. Yeah, they are clovers. That's so weird. Who dat? Wait. Come back. I'm catching fireflies from mommy. Okay. What are you? What? Okay. Friend! They're kind of busy, so I'll leave them alone. Bags. Full of fish heads? What? Small dried fish. A few small fish are at the bottom of this jar. Fisher thing. Nothing's biting. Okay. Who are you? There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know? But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. Sparkly thing again. Fireflies. 10 million trillion fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. Okay, can I go down? Yeah, there was a bridge there. But they also told me the village is north. I guess I'll go south first, because let's go where we're not supposed to go first. What? Alula? Alula, where'd you go? Corey, did you hear that? Alula. This coming from southeast of here. Southeast. That thing had like 4 eyes. It's a little concerning. But maybe they're friends. I hope, or is that, maybe that's the mother? Could be. Oh. Hey, you there. Friend. Have you seen a little girl? I have. She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair. 2 blue feathers on top of her head. Long blue hair. Did they have blue hair? I think they did. Wait, really? That wasn't the same... Okay. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Oh, they're bird people. Are you from the village? No. Oh, I see. It's like their their hair or hat or whatever is a bird. And then their actual face is below. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Dang, this area is huge. Oh my god. I feel like it's gonna take me forever to like find everything in these areas. Robit. Water sample collection in progress. I see. Their arms are wings? You can't really see on the sprite, but yes. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Bird people. Yeah, so that's definitely not blue. So they said they went in the ruins, which I imagine is somewhere around here because a lot of people are talking about the ruins, but maybe it's further southeast like they said. Wait, another bridge. Oh, head to the village, I guess. Hey, village. This jar is full of milk. Milk makes you grow taller. That's what Mama always says. Okay, lots of houses. More bird people. Just a jar. Last week I saw more of those squares while out fishing. Squares. Oh, the glitches. Oh no. I knew better than to get too close though. Squares? Squares, man. They're bad news. Oh, is that blue hair? Daddy says the world is very sick, but Corey can make it better again. Are you Corey? What? Not really. I'm just the Messiah they sent. I can talk with Corey though. Wow, what's that like? Really cool. This is so weird. Okay, oh! Sheepies! Okay. Why is this one spinning? Oh no! Poor... Oh, goats. Poor goat. Blah! The spinning goes too good. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way. Demon goat. Oh god. Hello. I need someone to help me herd my rams. The anime glasses pose. Oh, I could do that. I've seen some grown-ups do it back home. You kind of just push them around. But you are carrying the sun. Ah, wait, can you just watch the sun for me? I cannot. I am but a simple shepherd. Okay. Come back when your hands are free. You will be rewarded if you can herd my rams. So I have to like actually place the sun on the tower, and then that's like a post-game thing, I guess. Interesting. But crops have been growing poorly without the sun. There's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. Oh, so much pressure on Nico. Looks like I can go this way too. Seems like a different area. Oh. The light from these lanterns will have to do for now. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. Okay. Let's continue looking around the village. I think I did this one already, right? Or did I? Slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. I don't like the sound of that. It's like, we're gonna help, but it's destiny that the world's gonna end or something. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses, and now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe we can get cats? Not that I'm a cat, I mean... Go get them! Alright. Oh. Wow, is that the sun? Yeah. And you're holding it? Isn't it hot? Not really. It's nice and warm. Okay, I think I did this one. Yeah, so, let me see. Did I do this one? They're spinning. Oh, don't puke too. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Okay. Okay, I guess that's their house. Hello. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the savior. I'm down for some stew. Oh shit, I was gonna say, I looked at the time and I'm like, wait, there's no way it's already 10. Wait, what time is it actually? Because my clock is all messed up now because I had to change my date. Oh, it's 9, okay. Alright, okay. I freaked out there for a sec. Yeah. I might need a cookie break. Yeah, the April Fool's thing was very funny. I guess that's... I don't know if that's everything, but I feel like I did a lot, and there was like a top blocking part. So I guess I'll continue southeast to find Alula. Which just reminds me of Alola from Sun and Moon. That's crazy that I opened this up on April Fool's and there's actually an April Fool's thing in it. That's so crazy. Okay. Ooh. The doorway's full of vines, Corey. I see that. I wish I can help. Oh, another guardian robot. The sun, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You need to sign your name in the scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps we should look around the glen for another. So this is like this is our next destination, but I need a pen, so who knows how long that'll take. It'll probably take forever. I have to go on this huge fetch quest to get it. I love when the screen transitions, Nico's eyes shine as bright as the sun. Baby. Nico's your child. Your kitty child. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Okay. I love him so much. Have you thought about making a Nico hat and making Tom wear it, even for just a bit, just for a picture's sake? Then they can be Nico on Halloween or something. A cluster of vines are blocking the way. Again. I need some, I need scyther. I need a scythe shears or something like that. Hopefully not a knife. I don't want to get into another one of those situations where we have to use the knife in ways that we don't want to. Okay. These vines appeared mere minutes ago. Really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assumed it was because this place was abandoned. A sign of distress. Huh? A living being is in need of help, but I cannot trace the source. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. He does have yellow eyes too. Oh, there you go. Boom. And like Photoshop, you can make him even more yellow. You make him all like glowy and stuff. There you go. Easy peasy Nico. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Oh. The pathway is blocked. By blocks! No! The evil glitch blocks on the ground. They don't look like glitches though. Like how is this blocking my way? Just whoop, go over it. Okay. Oh, the guitar. It's Frog. Where's Frog? I know you're here. I know that guitar any day. Whoa, big vine with thorns. Uh-oh. Savior? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But... the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... well... oh... Would it be too selfish of me to ask? Oh no... What should I do, Corey? Let the feels begin. Don't. Bad ending. She takes it, turns evil, breaks the sun, world is end. Alright, here we go. Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh. Yay. But also... oh, we actually dropped the sun there. So now I can actually go herd the goats. I guess. Light up her world. That's sad. But now how am I gonna... okay, I guess there's still some light here. It's ram time. Oh no. I have to herd the throw up demon goat. Or ram or whatever. It's a sheep ram goat. It's everything. Wait, have I gone this way? I don't think I've gone this way. Yeah, I don't think I have. But now that I don't have the sun, I can't see. Oh, glitch door. What in the world is this thing in the doorway? It reminds me of what I saw a while ago at the cliffs. For some reason, I'm afraid to touch it. Touch it. You know you want to. Use the journal on it. Okay. Fine. Okay, so I believe it's this way. I guess we'll look at the vine stuff later. We'll make sure we could do the herding first. Alright. The tippy taps of Nico walking kills me with cuteness. Oh god. Alright. I'm ready, shepherd, anime shepherd. Wait, that's not the shepherd. Welp. There they are. Oh, I see your hands are now free. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. It's gonna be a pen. Oh yeah. Super awesome, state-of-the-art super pen. Alright, yes. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They are still standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Oh god. Okay. So, they're talking about... Oh, like this. Oh wait, I can't... Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so like... Probably... Okay, wait. I need to... I want to test something, but I can't. Okay, I'll test it now. Can I go around the whole thing? Okay, okay, good. Okay, so... I think I want to do... this. And then... Oh. Okay, and then... Oh, I gotta be careful here. Okay, so I gotta do... this. This. Ah! They actually sung a victory song for me. Let's go. Why are victory songs so good? I don't understand. It's too much. Okay, you provide a great service for all of ram kind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks. Ram wool? That's not a pen. Wait, have I gone this way? I haven't yet. Oh. Hey, you're a merchant. I trade you this fine ram wool for a pen. Hey, oh, they're winking. It's another bird person. You here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer. I'll give you something in return. Do you have something like that, Corey? I kinda. Oh, I have to like show it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I have this wool. Wait, what does it say? It's kind of useless. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? How about it? Can I say no and see if they offer something else? Wait, Corey, you want to haggle? Really? Alright then. Corey said they wanted a better offer. Holy smokes. Forgot I was doing trade with God for a second there. Okay. In that case, I'll also throw in this commemorative t-shirt. No. Oh, well then, come back anytime. So I guess I need that then? I want that t-shirt. Yes. Pleasure doing business. All right. Novelty t-shirt. I herded rams and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Wear it. Oh, dang it. Bottle of dye. A small vial filled with dark blue liquid used for dyeing wool. Wait, no, but I don't have wool anymore. Want to trade the shirt for the wool again? I ain't taking that back. The shepherd was handing those out a while ago. But does it look like it'll fit me? Huh? T-shirts aren't exactly made for people with wings. Oh, you never got this? Hey, something new. Let's go. Alright. Let me see. Can I just keep on trading up? Okay. No, didn't think so. Okay. Maybe I have to continue herding rams and get more wool, and then use that dye on the wool, and then it makes a blue wool, and then I glue that blue wool onto the running thing that's running around in circles looking for fireflies, and then I pretend that that's a Lula, and then I bring it back. Okay, I'm going on a wild tangent right now. But, okay, let's see. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Go, robot. Oh, there's an up. God, there's so many different directions. I'm gonna get lost. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Oh, again. Okay, let me try going upstairs. My goodness. I feel like I need to draw out a map of this place. Computer. You gonna make another document? Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god, I jumped. That is so messed up! You don't see this right now, but... Wait, can I do this? Does that show up on stream? What the hell is going on? My wallpaper just changed to this! What? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, hello. Hello again. Seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. My desktop wallpaper? Like, okay, hold on. Just so I have a reference of this somewhere. So I don't have to keep on minimizing to look at this, because this might be important. Okay. Had the game on full screen when it happened. I was like, did something just happen? What the heck? Yeah, I guess that's why they recommend windowed mode. They want you to freak out at like this and a bunch of other things. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this time the information you need is falling. Yeah, so I see that. Do I see it? Yes. You'll know what to do with it then. So I guess there's gonna be like some sort of light puzzle at some point, and I need to step on those switches or something like that, I guess. Interesting. Wow, that is so crazy. Well, I guess I found my new desktop wallpaper. I'm not changing it. I'm gonna just stick with whatever the game sets it for me, and I'll keep it for good time's sake. Yeah. I didn't have a desktop wallpaper anyway. Like, I never see my desktop anyway. Like, I have so much shit open that like I never see it really, unless I'm like signing off for the day and I'm minimizing stuff, I guess. Yeah, that was weird. Like, cause like my background was like the stock like bright blue, so when everything went straight down to purple, I thought like I was losing power or something. That was weird. Yeah, meta stuff can be very creepy. Indeed. Okay. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended. Wait, is this the same area I was at last time? Oh, it is. Wait, how did I end up here? So this is like connected to the village too then. How does that make sense? This is like below the village and I went up. How did I go? I like looped. That doesn't make sense. This is like one of those like optical illusion paintings or whatever where like it doesn't make sense at all. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, well I want to get back to the village. I'm trying to remember how. I think it's this way. But I don't understand how this takes me back to the village like, at all. Wait. Wait, now I'm here. Wait, what? Wait, oh no, again! What? Did I miss something? Did I just like blatantly walk past something obvious? Now you're freaking out. I think I already went this way. This is where the block was in my way, right? I think. Yeah. What? Like I walked right from the trader and it took me in here and I legit don't even know how I did that. Yeah, don't want to spoil anything though. Yeah, literal roadblock. What the heck is going on? No, it's not those things on the wall. It doesn't look like what my wallpaper's like, but it looks similar? I can't interact with these, yeah. I mean, okay, there isn't another new document, right? I doubt it. I'll check though. Maybe it updated? No, it's the same. Okay. This one's super obvious. I mean, I have the image. I just missed a thing when I went in a room. What? Excuse me? I missed a thing when I entered a room. Nani? Higher up? Wait, this? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I didn't see this the first time. So, oh shit. Oh, you can redo it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, and then. Okay, then I gotta go. And then. Wait, how do I do the center now? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, let's go! Accidents! Yay! Oh! Are you a Lula? Oh, my desktop just changed. Jesus. Wow. Can you send it back to the other thing? Like, I don't know if you can, like, tell, like, in my camera, but, like, the different lighting of, like, the purple and blue is probably, like, happening in my cam. Anyway. Alula! Yay! Alola, Alula. You saved me! Thank you! I was trapped in there for so long. So are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Calamus. Alright, more lore. Can you bring me to him? like a little, like, C smile. That's like how I usually do smileys these days for some reason. But I do a capital C, but yeah. It's basically small c colon face. Alright. Yes, I will bring you there. Wait a minute, how'd you know that I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes, huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're a Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. So where does this door take us, if this was the glitch door? Nothing? Nothing? Really? Interesting. Okay. Yes, the C colon's so cute. Calamus, Calamus, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, really, really frightening me. Calamus. Okay, let's not lose our voice. So I gotta get back to Calamus, who's, I think, not too far off from here. Yeah, I do Nico's smile, yeah, exactly. Colon 3, or 2.3. Alright. Magnifico! Such a fun song. Calamus! Alula! You're okay! Thank goodness. Cutscene. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from. What? It's spread of the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. You mean glitched? Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Give me a pen and it'll be okay. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by your name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah, then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Oh yeah, let's go. Yay! Let's go! Yay. Friends! Oh no, the block. Oh shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. I've literally never thought of that. You can't get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. I love these kids so much. Bonk. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Pen, 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 pen. Oh, that's close. It's like an ink feather pen. Oh, look at Nico again with the face. Ooh, feather. I just want to play with it like a ball of yarn or something. Ooh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. Hey, alright, so I could actually... Like, maybe this dye... Can we use it as ink instead? Exactly! Let's go! Big brain! Figured it out right away. Saw it in a picture book once. Feather pen! Oh yeah. Alright, so let's talk to them again before, or check out the stuff in here before we go. Plushie! That's mine! Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too, and she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. Nice. Solstice Day, huh? Interesting. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I heard of someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, he must be talking about Maze. Or Maize. Is that her name? Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Oh, okay. She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you're able to find her in time. I think it might be already too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. It's good to be home again. Alright, oh, book. Is that another clover? Yeah, it's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book! Gosh knows to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh! I have a few more of his books somewhere. Wait, what if I show him the book? Dang it. Hope the squares don't spread too fast. It's a book! I can't read yet. My friend says he'll teach me when I'm older, though. Okay. What are they eating? Spoiled food. Oh no. I guess what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Oh, these two. Okay, let's check out the room. Back room is full of dust and cobwebs. Aw. Well, okay. So, okay, let's first get our son back. Oh, I can go this way now. What's over here? Precious children. Ooh. Hey! I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. Okay. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff. There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded though. Doing their laundry. Wait, there's more buildings. Oh no, they're all flooded too. Oh, cutscene. Oh, they just pop up. Looks like you used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and... What's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. Wish we could go see Mom again. Oh. Come on, Lulu, let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. It's a ball? It's a ball. That's mine. Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Okay. Fish! Fish! They're both excited for fish. My heart, heck. Oh no. Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Thank you. Oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. No problemo. Thank you. Fish. So funny. It's like a shared interest between birds and cats. They love their fish. Alright, let's go get the sun back, I guess. This'll suck. Oh, they already passed. Oof. Oh wait, the light. Oh no, the light got messed up too. Uh-oh. The light's gone out. Corey, do you know what happened? No. You really? But oh, what am I gonna do? Oh shit, now I have to fix the sun? What if we just put that inside the light bulb again? It lit up again. Phew. Oh yeah, that's right. They're powering it up. She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn? She must have left it behind. Oh, so that's why. Yeah, so maize is definitely like corn. Got it. Okay. So wait, that's useful? A seed. Interesting, okay. I hadn't even thought of that. You're so right. Oh, for the corn, like the name? It's interesting. Okay, now I gotta get back to the guard. Now that it has a pen. Oh, for the fish. Oh, okay, yeah. But the Mayas too. Alright. Oh, I wonder, can I trade the seed maybe? The seed left behind by the plant lady? Oh, but what if it's like her baby? Oh god, her face. It's like, oh, that's good. I can't give away someone's baby like that, especially not to a bird. Hey. I heard that. Alright, okay, so I gotta go all the way back down now. Oh wait, I could travel, right? Can I travel there too? Hell yeah. I guess the gate? Yeah, okay. No. Nope. There. Corey, I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap for a bit somewhere. I remember seeing a room to the west. It looked like it might be a good place to take a rest. That's so interesting. Like, they actually, like, they... It's almost like they don't want you to beat the game in quote-unquote one shot. It's like they want you to, like, take a break and, like, play it in, like, hour or two chunks or whatever. What room are they talking about? I don't remember seeing a bed. To the left? Here, maybe? Have I even gone this way? I don't even know. Yeah, the game was very different when it came out, actually. Oh, really? So, like, what you're seeing now is, like, not what you experienced at all? Oh, that was where the clovers were? Wait, really? Welcome to, welcome to the research station. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Corey. Oh, carry on then. Interesting. I don't think I went to the screen. Right? Wait. Oh, whoa. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. I am in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Whoa. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Ooh. Cardin actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys already have power and all. Wow, there's so much here. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. Yeah, I'm not? Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Beep boop, water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. Okay, I guess it's a good thing I accidentally went this way, because I got some more things that I might need. Did someone say moss apples? Oh yeah, Otato's all in now, like... You're just looking for the moss samples. How's it going, Otato? I actually played it not too long ago. When it came out, it was different. There wasn't really the whole additional stuff you read a little bit about, I think, like what makes the game longer. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Just ruffle my ferns, why don't you? Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Well, yeah, but it's glitch squares. Okay, anyway, I guess I'll go to the bed that I somehow missed near the clovers. Okay. I think I might use this to take a quick break as well, since it's gonna force me to shut my game off again. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, this way. That emote. Yeah, oh my dog. Yeah. There's some pretty good global emotes. There's a couple cat ones. I mean, I think I've already showed you Cool Cat. I think there's another one, but I can't remember. Yeah, there's this one, and there's also this one. Those are all global, I think. Yeah, Twitch global, Twitch global, Twitch global. A bunch of cats with glasses for some reason. I don't know why, like, the dogs don't have glasses, but the cats do. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? No. Yes. Alright, well, okay, I'm gonna pause the timer for a sec. I'm gonna get a cookie and water and stuff. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I guess I'll go to the clip montage. Probably won't take too long though. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. I'm a hacker man, yes. I am a hacker man. I don't have my sunglasses. Oh, here. This'll work. I am hacker man. 222. Ah, that hurts my eyes. Do a full jump and then you do a full jump. You just keep doing full jumps. That was out of key, but I do not care because I'm Luigi. Oh my god, I just rhymed key with Luigi. Oh man, okay. I love this level. This level is just so chill. It's like a 1-3 to 4-1 is like a very nice break. Do a full jump everywhere. You do a full jump here, full jump there, full jump everywhere. I'm Luigi. Look at me, I am so happy. I'm flying in the air. I am Luigi. Ba, 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 ba. That was easy. Whoa, it's not easy! He has to do 6 more damage. Really, bro? Why is this song so loud and so awesome? Yay! Congrats! You beat the record! Receive your reward outside of the course! Your face is red! I wasn't ready for that. It was like such a crazy congrats song. I want to hear that again. Hi ho, well done. Just straight up for confusion.
Or is this my D-Rock impression, being a Bruin? Look at me, I'm a Boston Bruin. Look at me, I'm Patrice Bergeron. Haha, get it? Bergeron. Ho ho ho. I'm the best hockey player ever. Oui oui, omelette de fromage. Croissant, croissant. Oh god, I deserve that.
It's all about that battle royale. Pew pew. Oh! Shoutouts to... Are you kidding me? This is incredible. 222, baby. Wait, can you zoom in? Oh, you can. Nice. I approve of this puzzle in this game. Okay, just don't die in 8-4. Look at this time. Okay, please. Please. No, it ain't my jump. That could have been deathless. I might get a gold split here. That's fine. What? That's the first time I've done that before. I might get a gold here, dude. That was definitely gold face.
Good. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Whoa, what? I've never seen that before. That's a thing? The final area wasn't loaded. What? What the shit? It was just all void.
Alright, I am back. Hello, dancing blob. And hello... OneShot, please open up again. Oh. Another dream! Also need to unpause my timer. Okay. But yeah, finally added the... or I added the clip, I think it was like... I think like after you suggested it, I think I did it, but it hasn't showed up in the BRB screen in like a week or so. I think I also want to add a few from the 3D, or not 3D World, Bowser's Fury. I might add one or two of those. Either the key one or me attempting to do the dance. I clipped the first one at Otato's suggestion. No, I think it just hasn't shown up, honestly, because like I have like I have a lot of clips in there. It's like 30 or so, so like it's completely random when it shows up. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, Nico notices something. I'm gonna go that way. It's a clock on a house or school or something. Corey, I had another dream. You see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village, but then I woke up. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees, and those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Corey? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. A food! Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Corey. I've always been in the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. Water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Corey. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. It's good you got over that. I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. Also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. No problem, Nico. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Corey. Okay. Clock Tower, don't go there, Nico. That's a horror game. Yeah, I think I've seen that on the Super Nintendo or something, just like looking through a list of games. Like, what the heck is Clock Tower? Like, oh, I see. Sweet Nico. Never-ending love for Nico. Okay. Oh, pen. I gotta re-equip the pen. I found a pen, sort of. Good. Please write your name here. Is it gonna be like Nico with :3 face? Oh, show it. Show the signature. Dang it. All right. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. Almost to the tower. Ooh, more fireflies up here. Would not believe your eyes. Oh no! We can't go back! No! We can't see Alula and Calamus ever again. What in the world? Welp. No turning back. Run! It's gonna change my desktop wallpaper again, isn't it? I swear to God. Ooh, cutscene. Whoa. Skyscrapers, monorails. Where are we? What? The noise it makes when you step on that. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Okay, wait, I wanna write that down, because I'm gonna forget. Okay, once reaching surface, visit library for leads. Okay. Oh god, the music, run away! Yeah. This music is interesting though. Alright, thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. Thanks, Guardian. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. You mean this? Oh, okay, fine. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. ... That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? No. Take the seed to the garden. Plant it in the pot in the center. Okay, hold on. Plant seed in center pot. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Alright, sweet. I guess I'll do that before I place the sun. That seems like the logical order of operations. I guess I can't go this way. Just jump down. The surface is right there. Who needs an elevator? You can just fall down. Skydive. We have a parachute, right? You can use a t-shirt as a parachute. So it's not useless. Oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Uh-oh. I mean, it didn't specify. So... who knows? Yes, grow the baby. Okay, so I guess I think I did a good thing there. Okay, down we go. What the heck? Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? I don't know. Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Oh, okay, it's not this way. Okay. This guy, oh god. This guy! Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this! Excuse me? Whoa! You... Oh jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please! I'd like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but... Go look at the button panel. Huh, there aren't any buttons. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, cause it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something? I tried looking ever for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Okay. Well, I have like 4 different areas I can go to. So I guess you should start looking around. Can I read this or no? Okay. Left. Go this away. Oh no, glitchy squares. Why are there so many of these left squares? Oh. Piano. So beautiful. Or creepy. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, I can go left or I can go further down. Let's take a look left, I guess. Doors. 2 doors? 3 doors? 4? Oh, get it? It was 3 doors down from the first door. Okay. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM, Home Security Bot, trademark, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kinda just walked in because the door was unlocked. You want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activity is detected. 0. Well, as long as I don't do anything bad. Computer. It's off. Aw, dang it. Bed? Corey, someone lives here. You can't just sleep in their bed. Why not? Do it. I dare you. Aw. How dare you defy me? I'm a god. Oh. Okay, so I guess only doors with lights are openable. It's a wall of family photos. Oh, who dis? Okay, stop. Okay. Oh no. Pingu! It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin. Oh, they said. What? I want that. Hello. It's a pink flower. Oh my god. That's so amazing. Piplup, why don't you do that? Huh? Why don't you say hello when I talk to you? Hello, hello. Dang it. Okay, well. Alright. That, I feel like there's something really sad going on there. This sounds like a machine gun. Yeah. picture of many ones and zeros. Ooh, binary. Fun. Do we actually have to do that to solve a puzzle? That'd be great. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Nice. Like the classic, like, dogs playing cards photo. Hello, would you like to play a game? Yes. Let's do it. Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? You know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. Too many complicated settings. Oh, who dis? My parents are like literally never home, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really, like, explain it either. Ah. Computer. Oh. Books. Oh, one of those is a robot instruction manual. Nice. Flight of the Conchords robot. Gotta drop that binary solo. God, there's so many doors here. A picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. It's a landscape portrait of the Glen. Something's been chewing on this plant. Oh, I wonder what it could be. Oh, there's a bird person here too. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Oh, Betsy. Poor Betsy. The title is City Life, What to Expect. That's interesting. Okay. What is that? Oh, is that a Roomba? I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. Resist urge to ride on it. You definitely gotta ride it. What? Do it. Wee! I command the Roomba now. Oh, it's so good. Well, that was fun. Do cats tend to do that with Roombas? That'd be funny. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Cats are crazy. Whoa, we got a greenhouse here. Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants. Wait, these are the plants. Okay, I think that's a typo for sure, right? I guess these plants have only recently sprouted. Or these are the plants that have only recently sprouted. Okay, that was hard to read. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Oh, that's this guy. There are gifts of cats on Roombas. You already looked it up. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grow all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. You need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Okay, so we did need soil after all. Do we need the watering can too? No. We're gonna steal everything. Okay, so I guess I have to go back now. Oh, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the Glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. Interesting, okay. It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower pot. I see. Here's the phosphor tree, right? Yeah. Oh, like the ones we saw in the Glen. I always wondered where are the leaves. They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus sap they can generate. phosphor. That's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though... Well, let's talk about something else. Okay, what about this regular looking flower here? Pink flower. Okay. Oh, I see a cactus. 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 This tree has leaves. Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. I see. Alright, thanks buddy. Alright, I gotta go all the way back now, but are there any more doors? Nope. Okay, it was of course the very last door. There's also like ways to go down, which I guess connect to like the lower... Oh no, they're actually rooms as well? Oh god, okay. I have to do this first. Coffee machine. It's very warm. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. Okay, books. No. Books. Phone books. A photograph of the city skyline. Oh wait, is this the library they're talking about? Once reaching surface. I kind of get a library vibe from this, but not sure. But we might get some leads here, I guess. A photograph of some buildings. Photograph of a factory. Pile of large books. Some of the pages are dog-eared. Oh yeah, okay, like as like a bookmark or whatever. Photographs of some railings. Wait, TV guy. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Because they have a scarf too. Nice. Okay. Oh snap, fridge magnets. Yeah, I saw the fridge. I want to do that later. Pile of large books. Okay. Oh, they're so sparkly. It's like a strawberry, cassette or a bag or something, a key, and a dog or goat? Not sure. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Wait, we actually need those? What? Okay. Okay, I don't think that was quite the library. I guess those are, like, other rooms. So I guess I should check all of them. Whoa, the music got creepier. I don't like that. Soap dispenser. It's a sink. Small potted plant. Why is it so creepy in here? Oh, scissors. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... What? That is a lot of hair. Yeah, that's very suspicious. Me no likey that room. Oh, door's locked from the inside. I don't have any keys, right? Assortment of colorful magnets. Yeah, let me read these things. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Alright. Heading back. Let's go. So I can't go that way, it seems, because there's a glitch. So I'll make sure not to go that way. Well, actually, I'll check just to see if that's where that leads, but... First, I gotta do this. Hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Oh, and that's why I have water. But it's a good thing I got that. I guess it wouldn't have let me leave if I didn't get that, maybe. Or maybe there was like another way to get water here, I guess. Good thinking, Corey. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll onto the tube for now, just in case. Okay, yeah. So I guess you can always refill here somehow. I guess they thought of that. Or something, I don't know. Okay, well, so that's still not quite done. I guess we need more water. Or we need to periodically come back and water it, just like Amori. Okay, let me check this bottom left area first. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that bottom area was like completely inaccessible. Oh, bed. Okay, we found the bed that we're probably gonna have to use before we fix the... or before we try to go up the elevator. Oh god, glitch stairs. That's not good. Left. I see. Okay, I guess I'll go this way and I have to remember to go upright as well. Glitch squares everywhere. God. Oh, time to check out more doors. Oh, no, just kidding. Diner? Wait, what's this? Empty coffee tin. Oh. Maybe we can use that to hold water better than the tube. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Same. Except lactose-free milk for me. But yeah. Coffee machine is nearly full. Alright, oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Maybe it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. City's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Let me see. Can you fill up this metal can with water, please? Oh, sorry about the trash on the floor. I was gonna throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on fire and I had to drop everything to help them. Oh god. They're fine now, though. It's a good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? Robots? There's no robots, though. I mean, I doubt. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe we can ask him later. Oh, you're still here? Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Wow, there's a lot of different text for this NPC. Okay. Well, does the coffee thing... It does say ground on it. Oh, I got an idea. Alright, can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangular shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Button, question mark? With the magnet. Mind blown. Okay, before I do that though, I'm gonna go top right. Yes. It's clicking now. I was really lost initially in that first area, but now it's making sense. Whoa, 3 paths? Oh god, what the heck? It's a clock. Good morning. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. I just look at a mirror, I guess. Oh, boom, 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 boom. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. Okay. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Oh, really? I don't know if I can use it, but that's good to know. Oh, tape. A tape dispenser is bolted to the table. Maybe I want to put tape on the button instead of magnets. Aw, dang. Okay. Computer? Some kind of computer terminal. Robot. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. Okay. Okay, that seems to be important, I think. I'm gonna make a note of that. Stapler plus tape dispenser in top right section. To the right of the clock, dude. Okay. Every time we see a computer, I think of the computer song from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh god, yeah. I've actually seen that. It's been so long though. Those have they made a video recently? I don't think so, right? I don't know if they like stopped for a certain reason or if it like ended or something. I think it ended. There was like a really like weird last episode or something like that. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, computer. Oh no. Actual computer now. Okay. What is this gonna do? You're going to need this soon. Okay, the wallpaper didn't change. Take this film and expose it to the void. Oh god, is there actually gonna be a video file? No way. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Oh. Okay. Weird film. Transparent sheet filled with numbers. Oh god. This is really tricky. So I'm probably gonna have to like go to a specific room where when I do this, then it's gonna like reveal a code or something along those lines. Oh god, okay. Because it does say transparent. Like if I use it here, for instance. Yeah, I don't know why there's like a, I guess that's just like the, I don't know, that shading's probably not the right word, but like if you bend it, it's like the bend of the film. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Yeah, it's like a lock, it looks like. It's not super complicated, but it's the way it's explained the first time that's like really cryptic. Maybe I should talk to the computer again, because they always like nudge you like with more info the second time. There's also a lot of like crystals there. Let me talk to it again. Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? Sure. Why not? The computer's sassy as heck, but it does tell you what to do after. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. Are you kidding me right now? If I move this? No. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna see something that's not the blob dancing behind me. You've gotta be kidding me. Are you joking? What? So wait, if I do this and then I do this, wait, it didn't work. Hold on. Let me use it again. Why is the void not going over there? Wait. Not exactly. What? I was gonna lose my shit if there's gonna be like something that was behind this game. I was actually gonna lose it because I don't see anything different. Think outside the box. Because when I tried to place the film and then move it, it disappeared right away. Yeah, exactly. After the wallpaper. I haven't gone this way yet. You got spooked by your Kirby background when you did it. But weren't you full screen? How did you notice then? Unless you're talking about like when it... Or like when you went back to windowed mode after realizing that it changed and then you saw that it went back. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. Whoa. Use it here. Dang it. I don't know. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams for a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. Okay, why is there like a lot of cutscenes here? I feel like I almost shouldn't go this way yet. Dot dot dot. What about you, Corey? Where do you live? Sure, let's call it a city. A city like this? I guess it'd be more like a village in that description, but close enough. Can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting and kind of scary. The view is nice though. I'm fine? Okay. Just making sure. I don't want to get like locked into like some other weird or bad ending or something. Oh, did it just loop? Did it loop to the same place? It did. Huh, okay. Interesting. How am I gonna do this? I don't understand this at all. Think outside the box. I think I need another tip. Oh wait, hold on, wait, let me try something. Ah, I thought maybe I could like somehow drag this off the game. That'd be nuts. Okay, alright, sassy computer. You are testing my patience, shut up! Oh, are they just gonna tell me straight up? Okay, can I just ignore this for now? And just like, do the other stuff I'm trying to do, like the ground button and all that? Like, I'm assuming I need to do this at some point, but... I don't know if I just want the answer straight up. It's just a cute little cutscene thing. Okay, yeah. Don't remember what it gives you, honestly. I wish I could see the other tip again. Like, void outside your viewport. Like, there's nothing behind this, right? What if... Can we say no? I'm here to just waste more of my time. Sigh. Shut up. But like this. Aw, dang, I was hoping like... I'm really thinking outside the box now, but it's not. I think I'm thinking too far outside the box. I'm all the way in China right now. I'm like hovering over the game and then like the pop-up thing shows up there and I thought maybe it would somehow show that way. So again, if I move this, right, it's just gonna... Yeah, it just goes away as soon as I move it, it goes away. Maybe I have to like literally drag it. The reason why I don't want to drag it is because if I drag it, then it's gonna be really hard to align up the game with the screen. Like, is it because I'm hitting one of these keys that it does that? Hold on, let me test this. So if I do like shift, oh, okay, so that's why. Okay. So I think I have to like, okay, that's gonna suck, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. It might be a bitch to set back up, but it's fine. Okay, so if I just drag... Wait, it's not doing it. It's not doing anything. It didn't do anything! What do you mean? Like this is gonna be so hard to line up. Okay, I think it's lined up again. Okay, I think we're good. I'm super close. Full screen? No, there's no way, right? Into the void. That'd be so crazy if they want you to go full screen just to see what's. Let me try it. I don't think that's right. Wait, can I even change it mid game? Oh yeah, I can, right? Oh shoot. Oh crap, but it actually went full screen. Okay, this is gonna look really stupid on stream right now, but let me just. What? What? How did that work? I cannot believe that worked. So wait, what was I supposed to do then? Like I went full screen, and then I selected the thing, and then it brought me back to windowed mode, and now it works. And now I see it. That doesn't sound right at all to me, but like what I was expecting is like, I don't know. See, now it's full screen again. Okay, hold on. Okay, should be fixed again. Okay. What you have to do is literally drag the window outside your desktop screen and bring it back. Oh. Really? Oh god, okay. Well, whatever, it worked. Screw you, computer! I don't need your stinking answer. I come up with my own answer. Booyah. Okay. So I have a code, but I haven't even found a computer yet, which I'm assuming is gonna be after I use the elevator or something. Or not a computer, but you know what I mean. Oh, the elevator code is probably what it's gonna be for, like the number thing. Okay, so let's try to use it, I guess. Button question mark? The button fits snugly in the slot, but not sure how to connect it. All I know is that the button works by some kind of magnetic technology. Magnets? Did somebody say magnets? Don't ask me how magnets work though, I didn't even finish high school. So if I just combine it with magnets. The magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... Oh, if I just fold the magnets under this edge. It's holding together, if just barely. Hope that's good enough. Magnetized question mark button. Alright. Like your computer desktop is their world, and your viewport is your screen. That's so weird. Wow, okay. Alright, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Oh no. Oh well. It's now called You Tried. It's the thought that counts. No. We just got the like You Tried gold star or silver star. Oh god. Super cryptic. I just got a little annoyed because of the freaking sassy computer. Yeah, I mean understandable. Okay, so that was not it. So we need an actual like literal button. I guess. You gonna be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. No. My foot hurts. I mean, I went everywhere, right? Stapler and tape. I legitimately don't know what to do now. I'm losing so much time. Probably 34 minutes of work already. I hate this. So let me try to remember what was what again. Up left was the basically like the apartment, let's say, all the rooms. Bottom left was what again? Oh, the bed. And then bottom right was... What was this again? The diner, right, okay. And upright is the clock, the computer, the weird door. I mean, that seems very important. You think you should give water to the seed again? I was thinking about that too, actually. I was thinking about going back to the gardener and asking if I can borrow their watering can or something. Or maybe I just go to a sink in the bathroom and then fill up the vial. I could probably do one of those two things. Does it sound so weird to you? I don't know if it's your stream. Oh, really? That bad? What's wrong with it? Probably your stream? Maybe quickly refresh? I don't know. I'm not sure. It happens on John's streams too. I think my computer doesn't like Twitch. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think I know what it is actually. Is it like distorting? If it's distorting, then I know exactly what it is. There's this like weird Twitch feature where like by default, if you have it on, it like basically like if you're lagging behind, it tries to like speed up the stream to like catch up, and because it's doing that, it glitches up the audio. There's like a way to turn that off. I don't exactly remember what the setting was called off the top of my head, but if you work your quick Google foo, I'm sure you can find it. I turned that off like immediately when I found out that that was causing it. So yeah, that should help you out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's a really annoying bug. I can't believe it hasn't been fixed. Like, I feel like it's been months ago since they implemented that, maybe even a year ago. I'm trying to remember where the bathroom was. Was it here? No. I think it's actually in the top right I'm supposed to go, but let me check here again. Okay, here the audio is actually distorting though, but yeah. Okay, so let me try filling up the tube. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can just do that. I'm glad I didn't go all the way left to the gardener. The thing is, it's gonna take forever to water this thing. What if the seed just randomly poops out a button? I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm wishfully thinking right now. We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Oh, it doesn't let me use more water. What if I use the light bulb? No. Okay, well... Yeah, I already gave it water. But they said something about, like... the water might not be enough because then it'll dry up again or something. I guess I have to maybe come back at some point and then give it more water. I don't know. Yes, I need help. You need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. I mean, yeah, I'm a trying. All right. So right now my main mission is this button. I don't know. I don't recall seeing anything remotely button-like. It's a little later. You'll know when you find it. Oh. So there's like an obvious thing that'll want me to go back to the thingamabob, the pot, and bring it back there. Got it. Okay. Hold on. I got a few notifications here. Oh. Oh, that's you. Okay. Nice. So that must be the MMO Ragnarok blob with the kitty face, and there's the cat with the Roomba. Your button worked fine, it just didn't hold together. So like maybe now I go back to the tape dispenser? Now that I know I need more stickiness, I guess? That's the only thing I could think of right now. But it's called You Tried now, so like that's why I thought like I had to give up on this. But maybe I still need it. Ah. So they don't even let you do that the first time. How about stapling it too? Just do all the things. No, okay. Alright. Yeah. I was thinking about that too, but like, yeah, I guess you have to try it first, and then... Okay. Taped button. Let's hope this works. Yeah, I had to probably combine the magnets first before using the tape. I was using just the button and it didn't let me, so... Okay, reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. Oh, I know it. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They're on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Guess I should go look for a code, Corey. I'm already ahead of you. Please input security code to continue. Let's go. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Aw, shucks. Well, I had help from Corey, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Ah, bed, yeah. Having trouble staying awake, Corey. We should find a place for you to take a nap. Okay. Suit yourself, Nico. Hey, we get to see another dream, though. That's cool. Really tired from walking. Is it alright to take a nap? Yes, you can. Alright, let's get the game ready. Enjoy Blob Dance for the 3rd or 4th or 5th time now. I lost count. Oh, who that? Mommy? Oh, those pancakes look so good. That is so many pancakes. That's like enough pancakes for an entire day. Their face. They're gonna eat it in one bite. Giant fork down the middle. Aww. Or one breakfast meh. Corey? I had another dream. Mama was there. You see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. Oh, the face I missed. It was like... I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. You have a birthday too? No. I want to see what no says, but like... I mean, yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? No, I'm more of a waffle person. No, I actually like pancakes. Pancakes are great. I actually rarely have them though, but pancakes are good. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. Holy crap. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. Exactly. Damn straight. I'd probably be the same, honestly. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And, oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. You have any neighbors? Yep. Oh, do they share their food with you? Nope. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. Aw, I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. That's sad. Noodles, noon. Oh, hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh, shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I, didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. Poor dude. He's wasted so many hours of his life on this elevator. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, the machine gun is back. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward. I like this guy. Oh, maybe we could chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Corey, should I... resume awkward silence. Job is so cliche. Let's go with the city. This city's very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh, just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw. We get more of them here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, so that's about the library, that's important. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, it's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Corey. Aw, shucks. Alright, fine, I'll ask about the job. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. Well, I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in the factories. So it powers most of the city stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs, but they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright. We have arrived to the surface. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. Went so fast. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Corey. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. It's too much. Okay. Oh, top hat gentleman. Yeah, right? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you could fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know, but what do you think? I think I should listen to Corey. After all, Corey helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. I see. A street lamp. Oh, I can't save my game at these? Welp. Let's see, up that way? Let me continue looking this way first. Oh, wait, could I have entered a lot of these rooms, or am I crazy? No, okay, that's the first open door. Is that a fishbowl head? Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh, there's something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. Oh no. I guess take advantage of the running water while I still can. It's a big fish tank. It's a sink. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, stairs. Oh. Evening news. Evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Okay, so now we have stairs this way, we have arrows up that way, and there was also another way to the left of the elevator. Let's go with the stairs? And now there's more ways to go. Oh god, a whole other screen here. Okay, I don't like this. Robot. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Oh, I do like this. Thanks. Who dis? When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. That's fair. I think I'd agree. Slow and painful does not sound fun. Alright, library. I mean, that's where we gotta go. I kind of want to look around to the other places first, only because of, this is where I need to go. So maybe I should check the other places first. I guess I can fast travel. Okay, so let's check this. Okay, no, there was nothing there. Never mind. Okay, so the only places I can go are the up arrow. Let's check this out. Oh god. Why did the music stop? Oh no. It's a trash bin. Oh! What? Corey, did you see what happened? Yes. My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Shit. Gross. Is it gonna pop up again? I don't know what that was. What the heck is this? It's a faded flyer. Goat? Ram, I mean? Curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram? Okay, this feels like something I need to do after I get the thing I need from the library. I don't know. Anyway. It's strangely warm in this room. Kitties! Yeah, cats. My people. Oh, they're sleeping? Well, that was not sleeping. There we go. Okay. Aww. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I got Corey to guide me. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, they definitely do purr. I don't like going further into this area. Oh, why is there a staircase? What the hell is going on here? A jar full of red glowing fluid. There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Corey, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Oh god. Concave lens, convex lens, thin lens, thick lens. Oh. If history repeats itself with the lens, I'm gonna get lost with these. a lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Oh, is that the guy's name? Frame photo of someone, like the guy with the elevator. It's a big book. The title says "Understanding Robots." Okay. It's the dude's place. Yeah, okay. Oh god, glitchy stuff. Nope. Oh god, what is this? I think, oh, it's a fox. What does the fox say? Whoa, Corey, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. Oh, there was a robot? Wait, I didn't see that. I'm sorry if you're looking for me. Oh, this is the thing that popped up in the jump scare. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. Aw. There's no one here. Okay. Yeah. Ring ding 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 ding. Hooray for old memes. I also haven't gone up there yet. Where do you see a robot? Wait, where do you see a robot for real? Huh? Can I tell you a little something? Sure? I think? Yeah? Oh, and the glitchy thing. Is that the little something, or? Oh, there is a robot there. Oh no. Please do not approach. Oh no. Poor thing. Okay, the ram wall, try to go show off your shirt. Oh god, are you serious? A funny little Easter egg of sorts, maybe. I see you have the club uniform. You may come in. Are you kidding me? They moved here so quickly. Hey, they're back. It's good to see you too. Blah. Secret Ram Club. Alright, yes. Thank you for telling me to do this. Electric kettle. Looks like it's boiling water. Alright, it's almost lunchtime. Would you like to stay for a nice cup of ramen? Ah! Okay, so I guess Emil is the shepherd then, right? It's canon. That's the lore. They really grew out their hair though. Ramen. I love this person. I'll pass. That's right, Nico. That is the correct answer. So we meet again. Hello. Wait. Aren't you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are ever present. In the village, in the city, even in your heart. Okay. I think it's one of the devs, but I'm not sure. Let me check. Okay, that's interesting. That's so funny. Okay, so there's still an area up top that I haven't explored yet, I think. Or was that the tree? No, I don't. Yeah, I haven't done this. Okay. Whoa. It is. It's one of the devs, meh. Eliza Velasquez. Oh, that's a girl. Oh. Mabi. Again. Me misgendering. Not surprising. It's hard to tell. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Okay. Toaster. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. It's like tempura shrimp or something. No worries, dude. Their Sprite's not always obvious. Thank you for understanding. Okay. I thought Silver was a guy at first. Yeah, I have no idea. Who's this? Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. What? Whoa, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Yeah, this is where we put the lens in. And then we're gonna like shoot some lights and crap and it's gonna bounce all over the place depending on where I put them. As soon as I saw this like 3 thing, it's like, oh, it's for sure like a light prism thing. Oh, I don't combine them. Oops. But I feel like I need the solution for this before I mean, I could just randomly guess it. It would take me like, what's 4 to the power of 4? Whatever that is, amount of tries. But that's kind of silly, so let's just take that back. There's a slot here, looks like paper or something might come out from it, okay. I mean, I could trial and error that, but I think I'm gonna ask around first before I do that. Hello. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Nico's just never hungry. They've slept like 3 times now, and they haven't been in the mood to eat. I guess they still ate. It's still the pancakes. It's like the same day. They're still full from the pancakes. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Oh God. Yes. Okay, so I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. Ah, there it is. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Okay. I gotta go all the way back there now. Water and 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 water. What is that a reference to now? Water and water and water. Oh God. When I see water, I just think of SpongeBob. Water. I don't need it. Oh, there he is, Mr. Lamplighter. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. Wait, what is that on the ground? He looks busy. You can tell, huh? Okay. Here, I'll send it here. Okay. Here, I'll mute this for a sec. Are you kidding me? Oh, the image. Wait, there's a full version remaster. 2 minutes 52. Oh my God, that's amazing. All right, thanks for sharing. Yeah, stay hydrated, kids. Exactly. All right, that was amazing. Okay, so. Okay, I guess let me ask you this. Like, can I even go back? Or should I just wait until I do everything here before going back up and doing that? I don't know if like that matters or not. If it's like a whole like Basil situation where I absolutely have to do it now, then like I'll do it now. But yeah, so I'll do it now. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, sweet. Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh wait, no, not that way. Whoops. I almost went the wrong way. I brain farted for a sec. Let me equip it. Wrong thing. There we go. Water pill. We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? What? Oh, I have to put it in the water, right? Yeah, that's what he said. Dissolve really fast. Medicated water. Okay. Good thinking, Corey. That's why I should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Aw, yay. Awesome. Good luck, little plant. Aw, that's adorable. Alright, back to the elevator, please. I was like, it turned into a weird film. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So now, okay, let me think about this. Hold on, what's my inventory like right now? Is there a place I haven't gone to yet? Oh, the library. I guess now's my time to go to the library. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Time to get all the info. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subject he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focused on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Pile of books. Books are nearly placed on the shelf. Okie dokie. Alright, who are you? What? What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Go back to the chatty one upstairs. Okay. Photo of some people. Okay. Computer! It's currently off. Okay. Phew. No sassy computer today. Oh, hello. You need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. Now we're looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No. Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe just around people. I see. Binocular dude with scarf. The author's so cool. I heard he could travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. I see. Some sort of plaque. Book club! Oh, yay, friends. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time. No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. I can't seem to get to that. Wait, maybe I can go behind. Yeah, there's like another like little, I don't know, thing reading a book over there, but I can't reach them. Oh no, I can. There you go. Okay. You're going through these pages really fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh. Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Alright, there's another Clover book there. And a Clover on the board too. That's weird. Title says emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Okay. Oh god. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. Okay, so it's just like a bunch of... I see. Okay. Can I actually like scroll through the pages? No? That's it? Ah, okay. Unless this button does it? No, okay. Blue marker. A green marker. A marker drawing of a clover. A red marker. A marker eraser. Looks like a list of book titles written here. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums, you'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. I see. Computer. No. Oh, another Black Clover book? A comprehensive guide to phosphors. Oh boy. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Oh, this actually scrolls pages. Oh my god. I'm just gonna read this in my head real quick. I see. Green phosphor, yeah. Okay. Okay, red phosphor. This is new. We never really had... Well, we haven't seen anyone talk about this, really. Can only give light when in solution. Oh, so that's probably what the lamps are fueled by. That makes sense. Okay. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. Okay. Interesting. Lore, yay! Oh, there's the librarian. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Oh, are you the author? Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Oh. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. Nobody's gonna remember the books that came up before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. That's interesting. Okay. Robot. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Again, Nico's so precious. Oh god. They're not answering. Are you kidding me? She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Nice. Coffee again. It's almost empty. Coffee's for grown-ups. Yeah. Oh, exclamation mark. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access? I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. But I... Allow me to call her. Can I just leave? No. Oh my god. This is like pretty much like that face basically. Okay. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you could just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Okay. Hey, you got a card to spare? I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Computer. No. Okay, so... How in the heck am I gonna get a card now? I assume you can't give me one? Oh, it brings back memories with the quill. Yep. I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content, and even then, it's still too similar. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad. Most people don't assume you eat mice. Okay, so no. Yeah, I think... Oh, let me talk to her again. I mean, I don't think many people have seen him in person, or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Hopefully one day he'll show up. Because they were telling me, like, where everything was. Oh, I didn't talk to these robots. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. This brings back memories for me, actually, because that was like that was essentially my first job at CJET, basically. I was a book reshelver. It was a pretty neat gig, honestly. It was so like chill. It was just like an hour a day for like 3 days a week or something like that. And you just like go there after lunch or whatever between classes and just look around at all the different books that people were picking out and put them back. And it paid really well too, because it's like technically a government job. So I got paid a lot more than minimum wage, which was pretty nice to have back then anyway. See, I guess I can't progress here yet. I guess I need to do more. I think. Right? Yeah. I mean, I can certainly try things with the lens, but that seems like wrong. I could try talking to the robot again, but I swear to God, he's gonna call again. I'm gonna be like, So I'm guessing you don't give out library cards? I only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. To acquire a card, you would need to contact the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Don't! Okay. Shoot. It's a bit of a paradox there. So yeah, I need to... I have two options here. I need to find some way to contact George or get a card from someone else, which I think that's the logical thing. It's a lot easier. So... Okay, is there a place I haven't gone to yet? I don't know. I feel like we could almost make a card. Like, are you here for your photos? It's like as if I could somehow get this guy to like photograph me and then put that photo on a card and then make it look like a library card kind of thing. Maybe I'm thinking like too outside the box. Oh, I haven't gone this way, I think. Hold on. What is this? The piano again. So beautiful. Oh, whoa, we go behind whatever. Oh, is this the tower? Oh, shit. What? X. What? What does it mean? Okay. Let's try checking this side, or does this just lead to the other side of the vendor street? Looks like I unlocked this door. Oh. Yeah, I'm just somewhere else now. Yeah, I'm just on the other side, I think. Oh, new screen. Wait a minute. Wait, is this just the library again? Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Wait, but then where is this then? Is this the starting area? Yeah, this is the starting area. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay, well, let's go back. See if there's anything further down from the entrance on the left side. Yeah, at this rate, this is definitely gonna take a lot longer than 4 hours. I feel like I'm not even close yet. So where does this go? Oh god. Why is the music changing like that? Stop. Don't do this to me, game. What is this? It's like it's the evil library. Wait, there's more than one entrance. What the heck? 3 entrances. The elusive 3 entrances. Yeah, that's why I told you that. Yeah, about needing more than one stream. Luckily, I have tomorrow off. Thank goodness for Easter. Let's go. Alright, in order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Uh-huh. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Wait. 1 light correct, access denied, 9 tries left. Wait, really? 1 light correct, access denied, okay. It's like that one game. 0 lights, correct. Okay, so... Oh, is it green color too? Oh, dear lord. 2 lights, correct. 3 lights, correct, okay. So 3, we're at 3 right now? 4? Okay, so now this must be... Oh, actually, I don't know. It's between this one and this one now. Shit. So then there's red too? I did it! Let's go! I don't know if that was how I'm supposed to do it, but I did it, I guess. Alright, well, let's see what's in here. Okay. Heck yeah, good job. I didn't realize there was 4 that was so lucky then. I don't think I should have gotten that lucky, but oh well. Okay, luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Allow me to say the least, that's the sharpest decline I've seen and the number is only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Computer. A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Oh no. Ah, okay, so that leads to that door. I see, okay. So we can check this door. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. Oh, there's lots of paper here. It may help you to go 1 color at a time. Oh, I was supposed to read all of this before doing it. It also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Ah, wow. So I actually somehow got it first try. That's like kind of crazy when you think about it, because like you have to, if you do 1 at a time with 5 different lights and 4 different colors for each light, like that was pretty freaking lucky. There's like so many like options there. Anyway, robot. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. Nice. Alright, well, I guess let's go. Library card, please? Oh, I saw glitchy squares. Uh-oh. Also, this scientist. Oh, and the robot's in there again. No, my robot! What happened? I don't know, I left for a minute and... Dang it. Poor robot's getting owned by glitchy squares here. I guess I'll do this. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. Just random, like, soda can head. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and... she fell asleep. Nice. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Wait, is that a door? It is. Okay, let's check those first before I enter the other door. Oh my god, lots of computers. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Oh, another typo. It's okay. Oh, those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Monitoring, monitoring! Okay. Yeah, lots of important looking computers, indeed. I picked up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Okay. Oh. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Aw, or head. Okay. Jeez. It's messed up. I cannot stop spinning. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. Well, what does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Okay, let's go to the other door. Oh. Hello. Wait, is this just silver again, right? Yeah. With their hair tied up. Oh, shoot. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darned lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Corey helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? Oh, yes. A library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I hate to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives the library cards. Really? Huh, that sounds like George, alright. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I just give you my library card. Let's go! Won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot, the front desk library bots have facial recognition. Wow, I was actually right! If I just need to get my photo taken, and then I plop it on the card. I actually predicted it! Ah! Okay. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Something is poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Why the heck would I need that? That's interesting. That sounds like a... That's like a Mabel item. Glitter glue! Hey, Corey, doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? Wait, they didn't recognize? Oh no. I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I always want to ask her about it. Should I? Do it. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. You get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind, it's actually really pretty. The face. Haha, I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What does the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually, but I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly, something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sort of insights from time to time, but for some reason he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. What if I show the amber to her? Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'll know it works. Oh, what? Breakthrough? We want to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh, we're gonna finally get the explanation of taming! Oh, but turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted, but the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that, and now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. Oh, so this is Kip? I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Whoa. The lore deepens. Okay, so now I need a photo. So I'm pretty sure it has to do with that lens thing, but like how the heck am I gonna figure that out? Oh, alright, I'm in a building. True. Wait, I still can't? Oh, okay. I gotta go all the way out of this thing. Okay, now I can, I think. Okay, I need photos now. Nice, okay. Actually, yeah. I take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that doesn't work, right? Heh, you're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Oh. So we can just ask them where the lens goes and we're good, right? Maybe Corey and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs. Like me. Alright, you first. The sugar person. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. Wait. Oh, whoops. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so concave is between thick and thin. I love these. I love the logic puzzles. These are like my favorite. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Bulgy on one of the ends. Okay. There we got the toast fish. Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Thin between two curved ones. Okay, and certainly the thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. So thick to the left of both curved. Okay, so that should give me enough info. Okay, let's logic this out. So, okay, so we have. So wait, what are my 4 options right now? Whoops. Okay, so the question is, what do they mean by bulgy? Like thick? Or convex is kind of bulging outwards, so maybe, I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bulgy is on one of the ends. I'm gonna say thick sounds correct to me, but I don't know. So let's say thick goes here. Thin is between the two curved ones. So curve being convex and concave. Okay, so I think I have it. I think I have the answer. I think it's this. Right? So thick is on the end. It's to the left of both of them. Concave's between thick and thin. Thin between the two curved ones. Yeah, okay, so that should be the answer. So, whoops. This. And then concave. Oops. Thin. Oops. Ah, buttons. Okay. And voila. Nice. Say cheese. Cheese. Thank you for listening, Nico. Ouch, my eyes. Yay. Cool, I like that puzzle a lot. Are my eyes always this big? Yarp. Okay, so now I combine. Let's see. The photo on the card. Oh no, photo with the glue. And then this on the card. Hey, Kips. Library card, in quotes. Okay, sweet. So library we go. All right, screw you, stupid robot. I got a proof now. Here we go. Want proof? Here's proof. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Nah. Ooh, telephone. That they never answer. Garbage is full. Alright. George. Excuse me. Hey, it's a dice. Who the heck do you think you are, barging in here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah, manners are still a thing. I'm sorry? Well, are you just here to apologize? Yes, I mean, no. I mean, I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go in the tower? Seriously, you haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Corey help you with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room, anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in. But I don't get anything like that in my collection. I would like to, though. I see. Well, there's this glowing book. I wonder what it could be. Oh, what is this? The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. Rachis was also present at the meeting. Rakis. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant in recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. The older child Calamus has expressed an interest in reading. Oh, so that's their father. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Okay, more lore. Another Clover book. Are they all about clovers? What? Of course not. That's just how the author marks his work. Oh, because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He's never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all of these books? Yes, he did. It's so weird. Oh, so they're like also the publisher, I see. Man, oh man, does that guy work fast. I just couldn't keep up. But one day he just stopped. About time, I would say, but it's also weird since it's him. But, worst part of all, even after he stopped bombarding me, the piles of material I have on hand never seem to get any smaller. It's like the boxes are magically filling themselves back up every time I turn around. What is even happening? Are you okay? No! They're funny. Okay, more books. More lore. Sketchbook of some sort. Oh. 9/10/45/22, Wednesday. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Oh. Thursday, various sketches practice. Okay, just in case, I don't think I'm gonna need this, but like... those dates. I really don't think I'm probably overthinking this, but you never know. Okay. Another book. This book is actually about clovers. Oh snap. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. Those curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Yeah, it has the blue, green, and red on it. That's very interesting. A book is spoken out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. Oh, look, it's the thing that was, like, helping us. The Prophet Bot. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we use radically different architecture from the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Huh, cool. Oh, a door. And a bed. Alright. Another book on the ground. She deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of the dice. Recently, I found the theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, I felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? What? Fridge? Full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Nice. Computer. Computer screen says something about updated databases. I see. Printer? Okay. And a scanner. Well, since you're already here, it'd be rude for me to tell you to leave. Do you got any questions about books? If I can read something here, I don't care. Just don't make a mess. Okay, so I already did that. There's this Clover book I didn't read. Everything that I ever helped him publish is here. Wait, you want to read them or something? Yeah? Well, what are you waiting for? Wait, what? I'm trying to read it. Okay, I don't know, weird. Seems to be a thing there that I can't get to. Even the painting is books. Okay, this is very anticlimactic. I mean, I got some lore, but like I don't have anything else? Did I miss something? I mean, there's the bed, but we're not ready for bed yet. More manuscripts? I mean, what? I just leave, I guess? I don't know what else I could do there. I feel like I need more info than that. Like, why would I go all the way here just for, like, those random little lore chunks? Like, do I have anything I could use? The amber? No. Or the card? No. Ah, jeez. Nope. Oh, what about the book? Oops. Aha, okay, here we go. Oh, I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh, let me see. Oh, of course. Of course! More work for George. Fine. Hey, kid. Nico. Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. Yeah, okay. Now we take the bed. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. Okie dokie. Time is it? Alright, not bad. A little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. Alright, time to open up the game again. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, dream. Let's go. Aw. Ate all the pancakes. Oh. Is that an egg hatching? What is that face? Oh no. What? Nico. Hey, Corey, I guess you saw my dream? Yes, it was... Yeah, the sun. The sun's broken, oh no. It's not broken here, but in the dream, uh-oh, is this foreshadowing? That's not good. Come on, let's go. Okay, what does the book say? There, finally! The translation is done. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Well, yeah, you've been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway, looks like this journal was meant for Corey. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Corey. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. Yep, sure am. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. Also, you got angry, George? I got kind, George. Oh, what? Are you serious? So there's like a 1 out of 6... Like, there's 6 different Georges you can get here? That's what they were talking about in the book. That's so crazy. Sorry, I had to rest my eyes a little bit. My head's been hurting all day. Oh, sorry to hear about that. That's fine. They're all a little different. Oh, wow. Now I'm curious to see what the other ones are like. I got angry, George. Okay. What about curious, George? Oh. Certainly that's one of them. Okay. You can think of it as a spirit of the world. Okay. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Yeah? Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. What? Okay. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Corey, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. What? Are they talking about like the room with the X? Oh. Do I literally have to try to close the game in the tower? Oh my god, okay. It's okay, I'm just an idiot who went to bed late last night. I blame Hade. Fair enough, yeah. Hades is very addicting. Can't blame you. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No. Then you're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Corey will have to figure out that one. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. Objects containing yellow phosphor. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They fit the description, right? Yeah, but you only have 2 of them. And they're super rare, so it's not like you're gonna find something like that on the ground. What about the book? Here, you can have this. Oh, dice. Glowy dice. Nico-like. Oh, it looks kind of like you. What? Never seen dice before? No. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just... Never mind. So, yeah. Need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go, then. Don't screw this up, okay? Alright, here we go. I think we're approaching what could be the end. This is interesting. Okay, so the tower... I'm trying to remember how to get there again. I have to go... Oh, now you're hungry. You remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Aw, poor Nico. Actually, I'm really hungry. Haven't eaten anything since I got here. So it's okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? Hope they have pancakes at their face. Alright, sure, we're gonna go back. No problem. Anything for you, Nico. Alright. Let's go elevator. Up the elevator we go. Anything for this sweet child. Sweet child of mine. Sweet child of mine. Okay. So let's see. Where was that again? Bottom right, I think. I probably could have also just traveled there, but whatever. Okay. Oh, hey, you're back. You managed to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Corey and I went to the service already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes! Yay. Oh yeah. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama, oh no, don't cry, baby. They're so freaking cute. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure I'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... Hey, I'll get to home. You gotta go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Aww. That's so sad. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Oh, no. Alright. Here we go. It's time. Shall we check up on the flower pot real quick, just to be sure? Good luck, little plant. Okay, cool. Alright, oops. Alright, off to the tower. I think I understand what they want me to do there now. Why this cutscene every time? So dramatic. Okay. Can I teleport to the tower in any way? Doesn't look like it, but I think I'm pretty close. I just gotta go, like, down the stairs here. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. I'm scared. So I have the 3 things, right? I mean, I don't think I have to use them, right? Right, okay, so I guess I just... Do I literally just do this? Oh, wait, it did do something. Okay. I think I saw something when I closed it. Let's see if it worked. Oh, here we go. Nico! Hello again. Oh. Gasp. What do they see? Huh? What? What's going on? Oh. That's so weird how that works. Like, they somehow, like, changed from, like drawing art to pixel art in that transition there. That was so weird. So cool. Uh-oh. Whip out your sun. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? You don't have it? Corey, do you know what happened to the sun? No. Corey? Hi? Corey? Oh no, they can't hear me anymore. Come on, Corey, say something. Corey! What's going on? no! Wait, water? What the heck? I have no items anymore? I'm just gonna go up. I don't know. Oh no. Down? Left? What? Wait, don't tell me I have to do something else. Do I have to think outside the box again? What? I don't know. I guess I just keep on walking and then something's gonna happen. I don't know what's going on. Oh, computer. Okay, oh god. Here we go. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Corey before. Where's... Corey has already left. No, I'm here. I'm still here. No. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Corey is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Corey has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you'll be home. Oh! But... what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Corey's just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... oh no, computer turned off. Are you serious? This screams bad ending to me. I even about to say goodbye to Corey. And as for you, Corey, we're done here. What? Please don't return to this world anymore? What? No! What do you mean? I'm returning. Screw you. Oh no, the desktop changed again! Ah! What did it change to now? Oh no. What is this? Okay. It went completely black. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. My games OneShot. Oh, there's the Clover EXE again. So they copied it from the game and now they put it in here. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. I was wondering when this was gonna come into play. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love how they just put a README in there too. Okay, well, let's open this up. Alright, it's still the Clover. I mean, I guess I could show it to you, but I think this is gonna be a hard part to stream because I don't think I could show the game and the Clover at the same time, but I'll try my best. Okay, so let's open up the game. Alright, we got more cutscene. Okay, back to the field. So they're actually back home now? Nico. Okay, let me get this Clover thing on the side just in case something happens. I guess I'll put it here. Alright, Nico, do you hear me? Oh, they do! Let's go! Huh? Huh? Hello? Corey? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Guess you're still not there. Oh no. Dot dot dot. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Oh boy. Clover. Oh my god. DDLC but not a visual novel, I guess. It's definitely not creepy and horrifying and traumatizing, so I don't think it's quite like that, but it's... Yeah, it's definitely mind-blowing and a lot of meta stuff, which is kind of cool. Alright, Clover. Alright. So now what? I don't see anything pop up on here. Oh, the computer is on again. Dot dot dot. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Why'd you come back, Corey? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. What the hell is going on here? Okay, hold on, let me minimize some stuff here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh. What? Okay, this is what I see right now. What the hell? The other window is like see-through now, and I could put this over. Like this. What the hell? Wait, can I play while this is up? Anyway, back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. So, okay, I don't really understand. I guess I have to go to a room first before I do that. Oh, it changed again. What? So I guess I go up? Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Oh my god, this is so crazy. What the hell is this? This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. What? I so absolutely did not understand how the puzzle worked because I'm an idiot. Aw. Look, I didn't understand the void thing at all, so you're not alone there. I also didn't understand how to put a freaking lens in a battery. Alright. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Okay. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Oh, okay, this I don't really know now. Do I just go back left? I guess? I'm not sure. Did it work? Okay, yeah, I think I got that right. Okay. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. Oh. I never meant for the entity to exist. What? Oh, and its circles are on the door. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. So I pointed to this door. The entity seeks death. Oh god. What the hell? That door. Okay. Oh, whoops. I can't tell which window is which now. Okay, here we go. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. Okay. You have already seen the scars. What? Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Oh my god. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. Yeah. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. Okay. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Oh boy. Let's not do that. This will end the world instantly. Yikes. Okie dokie. Dot 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 dot. Okay, close enough. Let's see here. Dot 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 dot. Okay. No, no, it is not that simple. What? I am sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. Oh boy. Oh, what is this now? The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Okay, so they want me to... So this one here? Like this? Nice. Okay. Oh my god. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Wow, I have to fill all those in? I wish I could like control my game with this up, but it doesn't let me, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so basically just 6 and 2. Okay. This just reminds me of playing Picross. Oh, it erases it. Crap. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Shoot. No. Okay. Wait, I can't fix this now, can I? Wait, yeah, I can. There. Okay. Okay, wait, do I go all the way to the right here? I don't. Okay, so I gotta go 4 more. So I gotta go like this. Okay. Another one. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... Oh, are you kidding me? I need to only do 1 square? How the hell am I gonna do that? And it's like that one specifically, which is where exactly? 6 deep. Okay, so is there an easy way to do this? Like this maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where it's starting to get really tricky. Oh my god. This is too late for this kind of puzzle right now. Wait. Oh. Interesting. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Is this easy? This is kind of hard because of the middle circle. Okay, I guess... Okay, hold on. Where do I want to start here? If I go that way... Okay, so I could do that, and then I pretty much have to, like, go up one, go back down. Yeah, okay, this is not so bad. So, okay, I'm gonna start here. Okay. But what's hard about this is I have to keep on alt-tabbing, basically. Right? So, like, this, and then... Okay, 1, 2... Like that, and then I just go, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not so bad. Just have to think it out. Alright. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. Yeah, easy peasy. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, that's the light bulb. It's the sun. Hold it. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Corey isn't coming back. Aww. Oh, Nico, I'm here. Corey? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Ah, I guess we need to figure out where to go now. And... Sun! The sun! It lit up on its own. Yeah, not even holding it. It's interesting. Guess I should pick it up, right, Corey? Yes. Whoa, where are we going? Okay. Off we go. Oh, lots of stairs. Oh wait, didn't we see this? We saw it at like the start of the game, right? We're heading back home. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so this is our house? Nothing in the fridge. Wood is neatly stacked. The TV's working. Well, it's not set to any channel, but it's working. Where do I want to go first? This is like my room, I guess. Does the computer work? Beep boop. No. Ad finitum. Wait, is that what it said last time? I still have that noted down. No, it was ad infinitum before, now it's ad finitum. What? I wonder where that light is coming from. Did I stop glowing yellow eyes? Yep. Just the toilet. Okay, well, let's go to the other doors. Is it pancake time? What the heck? So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Corey. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... Nope. That's what they want me to do, but it ain't happening. No, I ain't shattering shit. Screw you. Stupid entity. Ah! Scared me so much when it happened. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Are you still planning to save the world, Corey? Oh, hell yeah. Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? I haven't, actually. Yeah, the whole thing turning dark, yeah, seriously. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico's the only thing worth saving here. ... The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Oh, confirmed robot. I mean, it's a computer. It's an entity and a computer. You only have one shot, Corey. Do not miss your chance to blow. Oh god. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. It was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the surface, or of the sacrifice. Wait, what? Can I like back up this save and choose both choices? Wait a second. Hold on. I had it open earlier, but I closed it. One shot. Here, I'm backing this up. There, I have a backup save. Booyah. Alright, well, okay. I mean, I gotta go with the better... Oh, it's so... I mean, they're fooling me, right? They have to be fooling me. At least tell Nico the truth. No, you're lying! You do care about Nico, don't you? I do. But the thing said to ignore your stupid shatter crap. Unless they're wrong. Who's right here? Computer or the people? It's like, are they both selfish right now? It's like one of them is like, you know, save Nico. Like Entity's actually well-meaning, and then like the people of the world are like, no, don't do that because then we're dead and only Nico lives, you know? Oh, God. No, why add an elevator? Oh, come on. Just adding more drama. Yeah, it sure does lead to the top. Are you excited, Corey? No. We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Corey? No. Seem a little quiet. I'm just not gonna say anything. No, I can't. What's going on, Corey? We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Corey? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah? I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? What about the others, though? I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the title screen music. Oh, no. Okay, I have a backup save. We're fine. We'll just load it. If Nico's dead, you know. Copy it again. There are multiple copies. Okay. This is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Corey? What should I do? Oh no, don't do this to me. What's the right thing to do? Ah! Shit. Oh, God. Who do I trust? I have to trust the not entity, right? Like, everyone else is right here, right? They have to be the entity has to be bullcrapping for sure. Okay, Nico. If you die, don't worry about it. I have god powers, and we can rewind time. All right. I don't want to do this, but I need to know who's right. All right. I may have one shot, but no. I have more than one shot. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna copy these saves somewhere else other than these folder in case it deletes the whole folder. You know, in case they really, really want to like go down that route. No, we're putting this on the desktop. We're putting this like literally everywhere. There, you can't stop me. I'm the god here. I'll have 2 shots if I want. All right. Oh no. Yeah, the trolley problem. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. Check Google and see what happens. No, I'm gonna just go. All right, here we go. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Corey. I promise I'll be okay. I sure hope so. Whoa. No cliffhanger. No. You can't do that. That's not allowed. That's cheating. You can't do that. Why? No, that's just so wrong. They're fine. They're back home. They're just not showing it. Sweet little bean. Yeah, there's Eliza Velasquez. The sun's back. Let's go. Look. Calamus and Alula. I almost forgot their names. Soundtrack Night Margin. Interesting. Silver. Who we now know that, I guess, Kip programmed them. Well, now I have to see the other ending. But would that take me like many hours, or can I just load up that save and just do it? Oh, there's Silver Point? I see. I didn't make that connection with Dr. Silverpoint. It wasn't really clear who was who. Oh, we saved the plant. Look, I forgot about that. It wouldn't take you as much time. Okay. It's a baby. Thanks for playing. What? What's this? What? No, it closed. Why? And they left this here still. Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. This has been open the whole time? Wait, this is... What the hell just happened? My desktop went back to... I'm so confused. Dance! Okay. Let's see what happened to my save folder. All my save files are still there. Okay, let's open it up again, I guess? I'll open the Clover one too. Oh, look at this. What? Okay, hold on. We gotta read this. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you'd be so kind to test something out for me, a log of your save progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading right now. What the hell? Oh, it is. Oh, they made it easier for you. There's a file in here now called saveprogress.oneshot. If this save progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I describe confuses you, I am sorry. Oh. So wait, I want to first test out opening the game with it still there. It's probably just gonna like not run, or it's gonna instant close or something. Just 'cause I'm curious. Wait, what? Wait, this is just like back here, right? Wait, why is this here? Yeah, maybe because I did a copy, maybe? But I didn't touch the original one, that's why I'm a little confused right now. So what happens if I delete this then? They said to delete that. I mean, this works too, I guess. Cause like nothing changed in my save file at all. Like everything is still there. But yeah, maybe that did something weird. I don't know. Okay, but if I close this, is that like what's supposed to happen if I delete the new file here, or here if I? Oh, okay. I kind of hate that you can't close the game. Like whenever you want. So let's say I remove this. I remove this and I put it in, I don't know, some other folder. Let's go. I have so many folders open right now. Here, let's just put it here. Okay, so now I have no save file in that folder anymore. Like that's what they said to do, right? See, now it's just a clover again. Okay. And now if I boot it up again, yeah, it's just back here. But now what if I, hold on. Oh, can I not just like kill this? Like this is it's actually so annoying. Like I get it, but like, why? Like, can I just do this? There, screw you. I have my own god powers to close your game. Okay, I just want to try one thing, and if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna do that all over again, which is fine, but that sucks. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy this save as well. Okay, and then I'm gonna get rid of this save. And I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna call that save.dat. Then does the other folder have nothing? Good. Okay, so let's see what this does. Perfect. Hey, easy. All right. Lead hacker skills for the win. Okay, that's why I made copies. Don't have to do all that over again. Thank goodness. Okay. So, wait, is this me or did this get louder? Could just be me, I don't know. Okay, the text feels louder. Anyway, this is where the sun belongs. Yeah, why is that so loud? I didn't change the settings. I didn't touch the settings at all. That's weird. Hold on, I'll open up the menu before I do this. Alright, die again! I have to reload this game like so often. Alright, check the settings, I guess. Yeah, why is this so loud all of a sudden? Yeah, all my settings are gone. Oh my god, I'm sorry this is loud. Okay. These were 20 before. Oh, this feels even quieter than before. I don't understand what's going on right now. Anyway, whatever. Run. Yeah, why did it reset it only reset the sound. Everything else is the same. That's so weird. But yeah, if that's too quiet, I could increase this, I guess. Let's do 40. Or, I don't know, something like that. Okay. Okay, this is where the sun belongs. Yeah. Alright, I'll skip all this. What should you do? Alright, see what happens if we return home. I trust your judgment, Corey. Whoa, the window's moving. That's so sick. Corey? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. Go. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Ah, Corey, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Corey. Same, Nico. Thank you for everything. No problem. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, you couldn't even see that on stream. What? This game is so weird. So you didn't see that, but they literally walked off the screen and it went past my taskbar off screen. But now they're all dead. Can I at least see a cutscene of like them reuniting with mom and stuff? What the heck? That's so crazy. I'm like... Okay, wait, so... They both don't feel satisfied, because like we don't see what happens to Nico in either one. They're just gone, like just poof, and we have no idea what happens. It's just like up for interpretation or something? Like I don't know. I hope they show something at the end of this. Wow, that was so trippy. Like, how do they even pull that? Like, I can't even, like, from a programming standpoint, I can't even, like, think about how one would even go about doing that. Like, I have legit no idea how they did that. That's, like... What? Like, I wouldn't even know how to approach doing that. They had to, like, somehow make it look like that's the game screen, but it's not because it's the whole screen. Like, that is just... That's nuts. What? Fatal error, savior not found, shutting down. What? What is this game? Does this show the same note? Or is this different now? Yeah, it's the same. What? Okay, if I try to open it up again. What? What? Okay, let me pause the timer for a sec. We need to talk. While this dancing blob is on the screen. We have extra content. Okay, so... I'm so confused. Do I have to, like... am I actually meant to do both? As in, like... Let's say I delete the save file and I didn't make a copy. Like, if I redid the whole ending and then choose the other option, would that unlock the extra thing? Because, like, what I did was, like, kind of cheese it and, like... I didn't effectively choose both options in one file. I only chose one twice, I guess. So I guess my question is, how the heck do I do extra content now? I have no idea. Do I just, like, delete all the saves and then, like, somehow do a new game and it does, like, a new game plus kind of thing, like Everhood? Or if you want the extra content, you need to save everybody. What? Oh no. You need to follow the author's instructions and delete the file it tells you to delete. So yeah, basically what I said then, right? Like I delete it, and then it's gonna put me back in the bed, and then I just do the whole ending again, right? Like I do the whole like puzzle thing again, I guess. And then that way the game knows that you tried both. And then yeah, I guess that's what you have to do. I don't know. Okay, so like if I delete this now, right? If you delete the file that tells you to delete, you'll restart the game essentially, but things will go differently. Oh, so as soon as I enter like the door or do something outside of like after I get out of the bed, it's not going to be exactly the same as the first time. And it's going to let me do more things. And I'm assuming this is going to take like long. It's not going to be like, this isn't going to be a 5-minute try of the other ending like I did with the, like what I just did there. So I have to basically, I don't know how, do you know how, like I have a rough idea of how long that would take? Couple hours at least. Okay, yeah. So we could definitely save this for Saturday night then, I guess.